Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, my fellow YouTubers. Welcome to another edition of Coffee Time with Rita. That means I'm going to be getting a cup of coffee. I'll be talking about prepping, Chloe's favorite subject right now. Thanks to Chloe giving me an early, cheap birthday present. She gave me some nerds. Now she's just got to figure out if she's going to get 4 boxes of cake mix and two or four things of frosting to make me a cake at home, or is she going to go buy one? I think she said she's out of money. Wow, me, no birthday present from her. Anyways, I got an update also. First of all, I'm going to talk about my birthday present. So, remember earlier I was talking about how Chloe, I always feel Chloe is jealous, and Chloe would literally, no offense, Chloe, I'm telling what I feel. The might screw over my birthday present, right? Well, it wasn't Chloe's doing, okay? I called up FedEx directly, again, and they said, again, the headquarters shipping thing, because the 12 miles out here at headquarters, they closed. Zoe said she'd get it taken care of tomorrow. You can't get it taken care of tomorrow due to the fact, Zoe, and I hope you watch this video. It's simple. Let me just say, for the confirmation, when Zoe was laughing her butt off, what was it, yesterday or was it Saturday, Chloe? About me, basically, what it made her enjoy my birthday gift the most was me trying to guess what it is. I said scanner because of the dimensions of the box, right? Apparently, the second option I said was grog or booze, right? Well, when I talked to the guy who was an American, answered the phone. Thank God for that, right? Woo, we didn't get a Filipino for once. He literally said the package wasn't going to be delivered to me in no ifs, ands, or buts because it was supposed to be turned around in Troutdale, but apparently they just loaded it on a truck to send to me anyways. And then when the headquarters was getting ready to do it at 7 in the morning, they checked the contents, which they had to, sticked in a label 8 hours later, which at the time said scheduled delivery date, like updating or whatever, right? And then, it went from Florida to where I'm at, and then it says improper shipment, unable to deliver shipment. So when I called them and said, hey, this is a birthday present from from one of my moderators, I'd like to have it. The guy says, I'm sorry, when's your birthday? I said, tomorrow. He said, well, there's a lot of problems with it. One, it was booze, and the state of Washington likes their sales tax. Two, the shipping company that ships this stuff wasn't following the legal laws of shipping, apparently, because they didn't have any proper documents. So whatever was on the box was shipped back. So they checked the contents. Apparently it had grog in it. They sealed it up, and because the town knows me as a poor person, apparently the grog in question was sent back due to improper shipment. They weren't going to deliver to me no matter what. They weren't going to come to my door. So the guy said because it had something liquor on the shipping label out, they didn't catch it, that it had grog. Now, if it had something like food in it or something, he said if they sold food, I don't know what shipping company. The guy said it doesn't matter. It's going back. So it's all in Zoe's hand. I just want to say to Zoe, thank you so much for thinking of me. I appreciate it. As I told Dad, gift cards would be better for me. I can buy what I want, but oh shit! Why am I doing this? Let's get molded pretty bad if I put that in there. So I'm not even worth it thinking right now. So that's one of the things I want to say. Basically, it was alcohol, and because the state of Washington, it was a gift. Apparently, you have to go through different channels. Oh, and apparently, supposedly by the FedEx guy, I'm supposed to pay $100 for a 5 or 10 year license to receive the shipments. But before I could receive them, I still got to file out the taxman's forms for it. So when I was telling Zoe once about how I like alcohol, which Chloe offered me a beer, so I'm going to take it in a minute. Thank you, Chloe. That what happened is I have to pay the license fee. Then every time a shipment comes for a gift, I got to pay the taxman 22 plus whatever the tax is. So it's about 30 to 40% per bottle. So that's why you don't see nice things in this island pretty much, except for like $200 and some bottle of Hennessy, which I don't really like Hennessy, but they didn't tell me what type of booze it was or anything. It was just like the documentations of this particular liquor was returned due to the fact that there was not proper paperwork from the shipper. Yeah, figures. See, I already called it earlier. The other day I said it's got to either be a scanner or grog. When she keeps saying no scanner, then I assumed it was grog because, grog's something that you go through certain channels. And frankly, say Reserve Bar, you pay the sales tax and they literally ship it directly to a courier and the courier delivers it from Seattle. So the courier brings. So when me and Chloe were ordering booze, we'd order 4 or 6 bottles at a time of expensive stuff and have it delivered to us properly. But this company, apparently out of Florida, didn't have the rights to ship to here, apparently. So the problem wasn't Zoe. The problem was the shipper. So, The other thing is they said it could have been 6 pounds of weed for all we know. That's what the guy said for a birthday joke. For all we know, it could have been 6 pounds of weed in the box. Because we're a weed state, But I've never seen anyone try to ship 6 pounds of weed before either. So basically, that's the skinny of it. So
cocaine, crack, meth.
Yeah, well, they would have stopped it dead before it even got there. They got X-ray machines, but the thing is, they didn't X-ray the package either. The guy said, literally, look, we got it. They were supposed to hold it in Troutdale by the rules. Instead, it got pushed on a truck anyways and ended up here. And then when it got here, instead of basically sitting there saying it's ready for pickup, which, by the way, at that point when it said pick up a warehouse, the people that know me at the warehouse, because I order a lot of stuff anyways, and Pee-wee's called them and yelled at them for towels missing and stuff, they decided to check the contents and find out that there was booze in it. Remember, when I talked to the warehouse, they said that it was what's in the box that was the problem and not a lack of paperwork, but they couldn't give me and justify anything or reasons other than that. So I thought, 6 pounds of weed? Jokingly, the guy, me and the FedEx guy. But no, it was grog. And so when the FedEx guy told around, I said, well, you do know the original purchaser is going to be calling tomorrow. What do you do about it? He said, well, we'll tell them the same thing. The shipper didn't have the proper licenses, permits, and anything else, and the package was labeled differently. So instead of labeling the package whatever, they put a different label on it, shipped it out, trying to avoid the what they call it's a bootleg. What the guy said. He said it's basically like a bootleg company. What do you think of that, Chloe? Bootlegging.
Yeah.
So and he said, that's the other thing. Without the proper paperwork to ship, the sales tax wasn't met. So it was like a way of avoiding the sales tax.
Let me look at the date, 8/11.
Yeah, you got time.
All right, so we'll get these cooked up before they do go back. Those are good sausages.
Yeah. So basically, we want to talk about that. The whole reason why is is that So I want to thank Zoe for trying. It's just it didn't work out. You see, problem is if it wasn't grog, we wouldn't have this particular problem because the state of Washington is greedy. They like the Zoe jokes. Oh, we live in a blue state. We should support our blue state. Well, let me just say, if Zoe's watching this, I don't support taxes. There you go. You heard it from me. I don't support taxes. Taxes go to waste for anything. You got mentally ill people, they go shoot up things. You got the state taxing the shit out of you, and then they raise prices to the point where the state eventually runs out of money because no one's buying the booze or the pot. I mean, literally, I don't support taxes. Higgins wrote something to me. Let me see. Then I got to tell Higgins what he needs to do. There. So Higgins was telling me some personal issues, which I can't tell you. But anyways, that's what happened. So basically, because they said they checked the contents, they didn't tell me what was the contents, which really sucks. Turns out it was pure grog. Wish I knew what type it was. I would have probably drank it tomorrow. with all the stress I've been going through with Chloe and everything else. Now we got to go out again and get some hoagie rolls for French dips. Yeah. Yep. So, anywho, she's going to call me when she goes out. Is this charged yet? Yes. Okay. So, anyways, let's get to prepping, So, like we were talking about, we're going to go through pricing. Amazon, Walmart, Target. We're going to go through Amazon first. I just can't believe this. Can you? All the hassles that we got to go through, and I told the guy, this is my birthday present. What gives? And he's like, well, I'm sorry, ma'am. I had to correct him 3 times, by the way, gender. I was like, look, I explained it to him. He says, I'm sorry. I said, this is my birthday present, He actually asked me a few things, and, he was telling me about, certain businesses can ship to other states, other businesses can't without a special license. Apparently, Reserve Bar is one of them that can, but Reserve Bar goes through a different shipper, and then they hand it off to a courier that delivers directly to us. So it's like $10 for the courier, but the courier, when someone orders on this island, he makes one run a week, which means that all the booze goes out on a certain week. And that's when he delivers it to everyone. Yeah. So FedEx, of course, what they said, the package was mislabeled, and it was mislabeled and everything, and they decided to check the contents, at the headquarters. That's why it was first at the headquarters, then it was then it said it was out for delivery, and then it was back at headquarters or something like that. And then it was like return to sender. So it's going back to the sender due to the fact that the right hand wasn't talking to the left, basically, but it was a surprise mostly anyways, but it's not Zoe's fault that she doesn't know Washington State is so damn greedy. They want their fucking taxes. That's why when I usually order through Reserve Bar because they take the taxes out before they even ship it. It's like taxes and then the freaking shipping fee of $10. Zoe, I don't know how much Zoe paid. It's not my business. What matters is it's a thought that counts. So, and Zoe's not arrested or going to be arrested because, well, for one, I didn't know what was in the package until the UPS or FedEx guy on FedEx said, it's booze. And because it's being shipped back and the fact that the guy never stuck a sticker on my door from 8 a.m. to 3 says it was they were checking it, rechecking it, repackaging and everything, just shipping it, So apparently something triggered it with the name liquor on the box, and they decided to check it because the proper shipping licenses and shipping this and that and stuff. They said the shipper who shipped it could end up with $10,000 fines, what he said too, because it's under the penalties that they have to declare certain things, and it wasn't declared. So I don't know. All I can say, it's a thought that counts. So thank you, Zoe, for trying. So that is why, they said it was, and I was in the tub, and I told Chloe came home, I said, give me my phone, I want to call. So I did. And the guy said the reason it's scheduled delivery date pending is because it's already on a truck going back to Troutdale. Once it gets there, it's going to be reversing itself all the way back to Florida. So it'll take 8 to 10 days. So even if Zoe wanted to stop it halfway when she does call tomorrow, they can't just reverse shipping again because it's going back to the fact that the contents in it is what got them in trouble. That's why they checked it and said it was a booze, and, so I don't know. They won't tell me what type of booze. They won't tell me anything. They just said it was a violation of the FedEx policies, blah, blah, blah. But since I'm the recipient and it was my birthday, the guy had an obligation. He said to tell me that my birthday present was going back to the facts that A, the tax man wasn't getting paid, and B, the shipper didn't have the proper paperwork. Go fucking figure. I thought you could ship anything through FedEx. Oh, well, it's life. And this is why you learn from listening to me on the Rita show. And Higgins keeps emailing me too, so I better answer Higbobs. Nope, he didn't email me back. It was Malwarebytes. So, happy birthday to me. It says right here, happy birthday for your yada yada yada. I hate how these people know my birthday and send me birthday suggestions to buy crap. It's like I really don't want to buy crap, for my birthday. So, anyways, let's just get on to prepping. So I'm in Amazon. Let's check out the pricing for today of stuff. Goldfish crackers went up. I guess the inflation didn't. The lower inflation didn't last. For those are limited edition. That's why, and that's only one bag, I think. This one here is a giant carton. It went down. That went down in price. Uh, Pepsi and Mountain Dew went up. Mac and cheese is still the same. Ramen went down. Soups went down. Um, Paper towels went up. Yeah, so coffee is not available. Some coffee isn't. So, um, anyways, that's that, and then we'll go over to Target for a minute. Everything else is delayed. Canned meats are really delayed. Every place I went to, canned meat's hard to get a hold of. So, um, that's why I decided to talk to you about prepping for a bit. My birthday's tomorrow, so um, I'm thinking of doing this video as quickly as possible because I really don't want to be on long due to the fact I spent 2 hours. Zoe disappeared. She had a writing break. She's on a deadline, so. And to me, it's fine and dandy. So I had a feeling it was either a scanner or grog. She said no scanner, so I figured she was trying to lead me astray on the fact that she was trying to tell me that it wasn't a scanner when it was, so I wouldn't say, oh, it's a scanner. But they confirmed the second theory of the 50-50 out of scanner or booze. And I said, well, it could be booze too. And she's like, oh, I love how you're guessing. Well, turns out it was booze. What booze, no one will know. But the booze, on the other hand, is gone. Yeah, and it's on its way back to where it came from due to lack of paperwork. So some of the better deals you can get is at Target, by the way, for your prepping. So I just want to share that with you. Walmart, on the other hand, is all pickup. So we're just going to check now for pickup only. Yeah, it says pickup. I hate when they do pickup because that means they won't, you know. And when you do try something, it says it's being shipped by somewhere else. Yeah. So, anyways, happy birthday to me, right? Yeah. So that's what I told the guy whatever it was my birthday present, and he explained that they had to ship it back by you. I keep thinking UPS, FedEx policies as well as state and federal law. So it's like, dude, yeah, I mean, literally, it's already here on this island. Oh well, you know, you can thank these. He said you can thank the shipper for not filling out the right paperwork. So currently, everything is pickup only. Yeah, and the rest of this is I'm looking right now. The rest of it is shipping from someone else. Yeah, so it's sold by someone else, which means they're doing scalping. And as long as people buy from a third party, they can screw you over. So, anyways, I just wanted to say that was a great thought. We better get back to pickup. So, back to prepping. So, Walmart is all pickup still for prepping prepper supplies. And while we're at it, because it's my birthday week, I think I'm going to eat some candy. Oh, yeah, so let's just have a piece of candy. And Higgins messaged me, or did someone else do it? Yep. Ugh. So basically, Higgins says, "Oh, you need to go and listen to this guy's video before the government takes it down or something, about Donald Trump's being raided. Let's just get that out of the way, okay? Why was Donald Trump raided? Because the January 6th decided to do it. Donald Trump could sit there and say, "Oh well, they're violating my privacy or whatever." To me, the thing is I don't know the whole facts in it, so I can't just sit there and say, "Well, Donald, you did this, this, and this." Remember, I got to be neutral. However, like I said, it could be a complete and utter frame. And that's what I said. If Pee Wee's watching this, it could be a frame. I'm not supporting the Democrats. I'm not supporting the Republicans. I'm neutral, but I can see it being a frame too. Framing the guy. So these are individual little pieces. They're like the size of. So I got me some taffy. So it's one of my prepping things. Sugar is running low. I can eat a piece of candy. And it's my birthday, so I want a piece of candy. Birthday is tomorrow, but I got my candy today. So I have a piece or two. So what should I tell you about the government? Go to your shut up. Even I think we need to move on. Even my sister Teddy and I were talking about setups yesterday. Could be possible. I mean, I got to play devil's advocate here. It could be the damn Democrats trying to hang him. He's out and about. I mean, literally. Let's go over the notes we have anyways. Higgins said, "Oh, well, I need to watch this." Well, I'm not watching it. I'll talk about it from here. Taffy's good. So, anyways, let's talk, okay? So, is it a setup? Maybe. I mean, think of it. Lawyers are all talking, and all of a sudden, he's out when they do a raid. I mean, literally. Don't you have to serve a warrant to whoever or to the person they're raiding? Is there a violation of the warrant? I mean, literally. They knew he was out and decided to pick him then. We already heard they blew the door open or something. I call it blow the door off. They got into the safe. I mean, literally. I mean, feels like they're taking Donald Trump and leading him to slaughter, as an innocent sheep, We don't have all the info. People say, "Oh, well, you're a left wing." I'm not neutral. Feels like and on other news, Olivia Newton-John died today. So rest in peace. So and they're trying to make sure he doesn't run for 2024. That's the thing, See, they're doing everything they can before he can run. So it says they executed a search warrant. Investigation handling of the presidential documents, including classified documents, have been brought there. 3 people familiar, okay. Former President Karen, the FBI agent, went to Mar-a-Lago. They even broke into my safe while he was at Trump Tower, New York, when the search warrant was executed in Florida. My beautiful home is currently under siege. Rita is occupied by a large group of FBI agents. Former President Ray takes the Justice Department comes to Trump's legal problems continue on multiple fronts. Yeah, we know this. Well, he's trying to announce running again. Trump's office and personal quarters are Tammany, where documents were kept, according to, Following the National Archives recovering of White House records from Mar-a-Lago in recent months, the FBI had verified nothing was left behind. Trump's attorney said President Trump and his legal team have been cooperative. The FBI did conduct an unannounced raid and seized papers. Plans for the search of Mar-a-Lago have been reviewed by top levels of FBI and the Justice Department. Remember, the reason I say this might be a setup, let's think of it. Biden's record right now looks like crap. Let me grab another thing of candy just because it's my birthday week or tomorrow. So they could have just raided his place because, well, they don't want him to run again, So, and White House said nothing under the radar that there was an investigation, National Archives charged with collecting and sorting all the presidential materials. The 15 boxes were recovered from Trump's Mar-a-Lago resort, according to some that were classified. You see, they're basically saying, classified docs, blah, blah, blah. Well, see, if you play devil's advocate, what was he hiding? You see, now, on the other hand, they're trying to target him so they won't let him run again. That's the main key here, because they don't want him running. That's the thing. Everyone in the world is saying keep that man out of office. But only his followers are saying no, give us Trump. So to us, we need to look at all the information before we make a full assessment. So let's see, 15 boxes. Okay, what's he hiding? See, what is he hiding? No, they talked to his lawyers. In April, they were interviewed by the FBI. Monday, he had to verify nothing was left behind, according to person familiar. So, it is a federal crime to remove classified documents wrongly. So, they're saying, if he's got classified documents, it shouldn't have left it should have went to the archive, and federal government would have classified. Instead, they're saying Donald Trump took him, yada, 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 so he broke the law. See, they're trying to make any and everything stick. Think of it from that point of view. Filling out that affidavit, you have to list the crime. See? The crime. Mm-hmm. 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 So worried about midterms. See? It should be. Reports of former President Donald Trump's possible mishandling federal documents were found at Mar-a-Lago. A prominent legal expert, the handicap, could Trump be charged with a crime? See? With a crime. Again, they want to use the crime card to keep him from running. Speculate, yes, but it's not clear if the president can be charged with either justice and mishandling, even classified documents. Wouldn't it be basically important if he basically turned around and said, "Oh, he was selling his documents to China, then we have him"? Otherwise, what is he protecting? Well, literally. Unfortunately, playing devil's advocate here, I'm going to say, as a big expert of Nixon, it took them, 50 years to uncover everything? Over about 50 years to uncover everything Nixon said or did with his tapes. And anyone can listen to it. August 8th, there are clear laws that protect federal records with verifying degree of likelihood in their application. Here's what the legal experts say. The ways the official records can be maintained. So can he destroy them? Okay. So basically, some people are trying to fight to keep his records secret, like the Nixon tapes. But it says some say that some were ripped apart and others flushed down the toilet. If you were going to get rid of documents, you're going to use a paper shredder. But it says raise a red flag under criminal law that prohibits the removal or destruction of official government records. So he took 15 boxes of documents. They're going to charge him for it. You see? Maybe personal documents like Nixon. I mean, literally. And now they want to show the prosecutors willfully, remember that word, willfully, willfully violated the law. You see, they're trying to hang him out to dry. Remember, I told you this. So basically, there you go. Preserve the records. Would habitually mutilate. It was Tent. Let me get these documents taken out of the way because they could look bad. He's like, they're saying he's acting like the mob. But to me, it is now. Now they're basically using the word political obstruction of justice. Political. Oh no, potential obstruction of justice. So stealing government documents is a crime and obstruction of justice. Wow. Mm-hmm. See, now we're getting somewhere. You see, this is why I say they're trying to hang him out to dry. Because they don't like him. That's the truth. If there is an intentionally knowing of declassifying or declassifying information, it's a crime. See? Right there, they're trying to paint him as a criminal, and they want to get rid of him. So now they want to look at look at all the documents, which they already have, all 15 boxes, and they're saying, "Oh, these are classified. These are going to speed up their investigation, so you can't run again." See? Hmm. So now they're saying, did he know? When did he decide to put those documents out there? And did he take any action to declassify them? Could the Presidential Records Act prompt charges? You see? Again, now they're saying there's a fourth charge. You see, they're trying to stack it up. Now, if Pee Wee was with us, you would agree that this is bullshit. See, Pee Wee thinks I'm a leftist, but I'm not. I'm neutral. But as a person who already voted this election or the preliminaries, I can clearly tell you that this crap is garbage. The law, no, let's see. The law has no criminal enforcement mechanism. So, in effect, the act is toothless. So, lawyer says in his lawsuit, they were jointly pursued by government watchdog groups. Courts throughout the cases finding the judges had no authority to micromanage the presidency. Wow, you see? So basically, if the court threw it out, then it seems it's legal. But they're trying to rewrite entire country so they can, literally, look at this crap. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, the courts didn't want to enforce it. So there you go. So, next story is okay. So, no, that one's nothing. So, there you have it. We just read some news articles as Higgins was talking about. Is this BS? Yes, it is. What are they trying to do? They went fishing. They went fishing and they're trying to hang him. They're trying to hang the fish up. And then when they do, they want to smoke him and keep him from running again. That's their main goal. You see? Plain and simple. You see? Mm-hmm. So no one can tell me differently. They're trying to find anything to make it stick. I mean, literally, look at the Nixon tape. Nixon resigned because he knew he was wrong. Move with caution. Well, thank you. Thank you, Higgins. Didn't want that earlier. Yeah, so, again, they're trying to see, again, they're just trying to hang him out to dry in any way, shape, or form. You know. Oh, yeah, exactly, Joe. Joe. Yeah, exactly, Joe. Yeah, the government is getting bad. Then Pee Wee thinks I'm the moderator. Pee Wee thinks I'm leftist, but I got to play neutrality here. We're going to ordain minister, but truly, it is. It's like I told my father-in-law, you can't tell me not to prep. I'd rather live than to die like him, thinking give everything to God. Look, it's basically like it's like the, it's like the the Gestapo's turning against their people. Turning in others. The Gestapo. I mean, literally, think of it that way. The Russian secret police turning again on. I mean, literally, what we're seeing is basically, you know, now this could be a mark or move theoretically, hypothetically, that could be trying to trigger to see if Donald Trump can mobilize the Oath Keepers, the Proud Boys, the 3%ers, the Bigaloos, or whatever, all those people to his out rally because the FBI was invaded. Remember, the FBI at times has a file on everyone. Yeah, and that is scary. That's the thing. That is scary. The FBI knows everything. So like I said, if we got a hold of our records, it'd be interesting. Probably mine says, does an online political boring talk show about prepping and politics, and it's labeled with red dirty block on my file that says purely boring. Huh, that must be boring. I mean, literally, when it came out, my first thoughts were, damn, they're not missing any chances to hang him. I mean, I said it a couple months ago. They want blood. They want to keep him from running. And that's the thing. They're afraid, There's a lot of people out there that are afraid that that man could be a dictator. So they're painting him as a dictator. Stealing government files, oh yeah, that's a crime. Oh, obstruction of justice, that's a crime. I mean, listen to the way they're wording it with all these places. It's a crime. Yeah, mishandling records, that was a crime. Doing that was a crime. And literally, like I said, before Pee Wee ran away, they're trying to hang him. That's what I was trying to say. But I told Pee Wee a long time ago Biden was going to get in. I didn't know how he was going to get in, but he was going to get in. That was God's own vision for me. I mean, literally. I even said what happened with Roe versus Wade might energize the people. It did. I mean, literally. What we're seeing is the country divided. They're not coming together. As long as the country's divided, I mean, Joe is the government. I'll tell you a story that was scary. Let me tell you a story, Joe. I want to get your opinion since you're like me. I'm neutral, but I see this from crystal clear, not rose-colored glasses. Okay, pay attention. This is get scary. About 3.5 weeks ago, I have a police scanner. I listen to everything. 3.5 weeks ago, right? I wanted a new scanner for my birthday, by the way. My birthday, by the way, Joe, is tomorrow. That's why I was eating the candy today. Yay, me. Yeah, I like candy. Anyway, 3.5 weeks ago, I live on an island, right? Analog signal. They refuse to go digital because they need to put more of their money towards police boats and fire boats. Yeah, I'm on an island, which the only way in is by ferry or by plane. Get this. Listening to the county mounties, as they say, right, big buddy, for breaker, right, good buddy. County mounties, Smokey. They talked about a weapons raid. Went into some guy's house. Hundreds of weapons. Hundreds. You could say, oh, well, that's okay. It doesn't matter to me. It does for the rest of the story, Mr. Joe. They called out all the serial numbers and asked dispatch to run it through the the 50 state database, the BATF database, the FBI database, and the ATF database. Guy called out every serial number, called out every state that those weapons were purchased from Washington to Texas and beyond. Well, what's that tell you right there? Democrats say, oh, we want a national registry. And yet the Republican says, oh, we don't need one. That would be a violation of privacy. And yet, what did I hear? A national and a state registry. So, tells you right there, they know who has the guns at all times. Scary. That's pretty way I see it. No, yeah, exactly. You see? That is the problem. That's the thing. Look what no offense to you, Mr. Joe, but you're completely right. Literally, COVID leak in China. Who started the COVID? We know. Barack Obama paid $4 million to have it made. And somehow it got leaked. Wow. Look, you do know the old joke about the AIDS, right? The AIDS was commissioned by Henry Kissinger. He wanted to get rid of the blacks. He didn't like blacks. He had the government create the AIDS virus. And rumor has it the Ebola virus and anything else that was deadly like anthrax. Yeah, read your records on that. Huh? Yeah. Then you have the weapons raid. Yeah. Oh, yeah, that's the thing. They'll target anyone. It's like the other day. I was complaining to my father-in-law, Joe, about my husband passed away. My anniversary was yesterday. If he was alive, it'd be 17 years. But I said to him, I had a restricted call coming in. I said, could have been the FBI, could have been the Secret Service, because, I talk politics on this channel, too, and prepping. He said, well, Rita, if the government wants to get to you, they know where to find you. This is a guy who's supposedly an ordained minister that's 72 years old that doesn't want to survive if there's a pandemic. Yeah, he doesn't want to live. Oh, yeah, Chloe offered me a beer, so I might as well take it soon. Literally, he doesn't want to live. So me stockpiling food is a waste of time and resources. Yeah. Then when I tell him about the weapons raid, he's like, well, I hope they have a database. Literally, you want a guy who claims he's Republican, yet he basically throws everyone under the bus. Oh, I don't want to live. Makes me sick. We got to fight for these people. What happened to other issues? Where's that beer glass of mine? Beer. I'm going to have a beer. Chloe offered me a beer. There we go. Like my pint glass to be crystal clear here. Literally, that is the thing. They have a file on everyone. The problem is they know who's not going to do shit and who is. What are they doing? They're targeting currently, Joe, the people that will take up arms and do something about this. They're targeting them. That's the secret. Literally, guy has hundreds of weapons here. All of a sudden, it's in the database, and they know who bought them and where they got them from and everything. And then, we don't need a database like that. That would infringe. Even the Republicans know there's a database. They just got to keep it hidden, That's why I don't trust the Republicans. They lie. Literally, that damn guy basically said FBI, BATF, ATF, and state databases around the country. Literally, yeah. And, they can get it directly from the 4473 form, too. Literally, the guy was, it was like, you're taking hundreds of weapons, calling serial numbers over the radio, and asking for dispatch to confirm all this. Yeah. No, we don't know if it was a white conservative. All I know is his house was raided, his weapons were taken, they read the serial numbers, read off every model he had between pump action shotguns, pistols, rifles, assault rifles. I call assault rifles anything that's AR-15, long range sniper rifles, etc. I think the guy was either put in a mental hospital or is held in jail, is what I think. Yeah, the guy got raided. From what I understand, I think he went to the mental hospital or whatever. They didn't tell us what happened. They just took all his guns. I don't know if it was because of a restraining order or what, but they just took them all away. And now they're just sitting on their ass, There we go. Take this. Yeah. I don't like this. It's a Pilsner, but well, what the hell? But no, they raided his place and that was it, And so when it comes to the government, my moderator Pee Wee thought I was a leftist. So, I'm leaning towards left. No, I'm not. I'm neutral because frankly I see it from both sides. One side lies, the other one side lies. The other side lies, the other side lies. They all lie. I mean, literally. I mean, yeah, well, there you go. You see, I don't, I mean, to me, my father thought I killed myself. That's what he said. I wasn't going to buy you a present because I thought you killed yourself. Gee, thanks. I don't want to talk to a guy who basically belittles me and says, "Oh, you shouldn't be prepping. You're looking like a right-wing extremist worried about the left taking away your rights." Really? He'll be probably doing a happy-go-lucky dance tonight and talking on the phone tonight, calling me about Donald Trump being raided. I mean, let me tell you a story, Mr. Joe, okay? My birthday, as I said, is tomorrow. I'm going to be 44, okay? Let me tell you a story, all right? So one of my moderators, Zoe, sent me a present, right? Well, it got all the way to this island today. It said, please pick up at warehouse. Well, they know I walk everywhere. Everyone knows everyone on the island. We're like a close-knit community. Not too close because I listen to a scanner because I'm a hermit. Anyways, it goes like this, This has to do with the government, all right, Joe? This is total gripe about the story. But so instead, FedEx decides to send my birthday present. Very expensive, probably. Zoe was hinting at everyone like me who keeps her entertained for hours upon hours deserves a nice birthday present. I always thought it was a new scanner. I always set on a scanner. But anyway, so I called FedEx today, and they said it was the contents that was in the box that has to ship back. So I call up the main FedEx number, and they say, well, first it came from a shipping supply company that supplies booze. The guy used the word bootlegging. Two, he says, because the FedEx didn't get the proper shipments and you don't have the proper license to receive license, it's a gift. And three is the taxes weren't paid and no one knew how to do the tax form on a gift. It was shipped back. So basically what they're saying is Uncle Sam and Uncle Jay, call it Jay Inslee, Uncle Jay in Washington State, wanted their fucking tax money. It would have been about 40% sales tax for me to pay out of my own pocket to receive a birthday present. Because I don't ever receive a special permit for quote unquote Joe to receive it, and I don't have the proper license for 10 years, and the fact that I don't have the proper tax forms. They resealed it, whatever was in it, and sent it back to the shipper in Florida. Wow. But if we went through someone like Reserve Bar, quote unquote, by the one guy who buys booze on Reserve Bar, sales tax would have been paid automatically. But nope, it was, he said, happy birthday to you. He said, for your 44th birthday, you got screwed. But at least he was generous about it, being who I am as a woman. He's like, I'm sorry you have to hear this, but the proper paperwork wasn't filed. Really? That's funny. So I asked him, so if I use FedEx to send ammo to my cousin, I need to have the proper license and forms? Just hypothetically, being learning disabled. He said, yep. So to ship booze, to ship ammo, to ship anything, I need the proper license. It's like Higgins the other day. He sent me this, but this is a really great affordable radio, right? Handheld radio, not a scanner, an actual radio. You talk to someone else. I want to get some handhelds for prepping, right? Well, let's just say ham radio license required. Okay, well, I won't get that one. Then I looked at this one. This one requires a license, 10 years, $70. So just to get to the point where that in Texas, apparently you need a license, Joe, for a scanner. You got to get permission from the police. Wow. So to have a scanner, so the government, get this, right? Here's a story for you about scanners. The government, because I'm on a radio forum, the government, Joe, has been trying to get, ever since the Obama administration, Democrats approved it, by the way. Go Democrats, yay at them. They want to force anyone who takes a grant from the federal government to upgrade their radio equipment to digital, not analog, that they have to, quote unquote, you ready for this? Be encrypted so no one can hear. Isn't that interesting? Some people went digital anyways, but they're not encrypted. But where Zoe lives, supposedly, Zoe sent me pics of Chicago, Mr. Joe. Fully encrypted. Yeah, this island's all analog. So I was going to get a digital scanner, but everyone said, oh, you don't need one, because this thing is tweaked to all the counties, 3 counties of channels. It's only getting the fire. It's getting the police and fire here. That's it. There's no movement. Tourist trap. I hear traffic stops and this and this, and that's it. So when I was talking to the radio guys about it, again, 1/4. Pay attention here, everyone who's watching this. 1/4 of $1 trillion. That's $250 billion for every county and every state to go fully digital with the government's help and encrypted. As Mr. Joe would say, I like this guy already, or girl. It could be Josephine for all we know. And that is, why would they want fully encrypted? I wonder. The boys at the radio thing say some digital scanners, you can pick up FBI talk. I always thought big agencies like that were all encrypted. You see, but we live on an island, so what are we going to pick up? FEMA? Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. No one's standing up. And now I want you to chew on that for a minute, Mr. Joe. $250 billion used specifically for digitalizing all radio transmissions in this country and making it so if you want to use walkie-talkies and set a citizen's band, CB, then you got to get a license for every other one you use. Makes you wonder. Yeah, well, the problem is that they want the money, yes, but the problem is, think of the booze. Think of the booze for a minute, Joe. Uncle Jay wants his 40% sales tax. FedEx said, well, the state government of the state of Florida, the shipper shouldn't have shipped because they don't have a license to ship to Washington State. Each Washington State, if you want to ship booze, you have to have a special license. I remember talking to my wine guy the other day. I said, hey, dude, why can't you ship this to Oregon to my family? He says, because I don't have the license for Oregon yet. I asked him recently, you got your license for Oregon? He said, yes, and California. I said, get your license. My family lives in Texas now. He said, no, I'm not going to get a license for every state unless I get a lot of sales. Literally. I mean, they want between $100 and $1,000 per license for 10 years in the state of whichever license you need, apparently, for wine shipping out of the state. So if Florida's charging, if Washington's charging a Florida's a big or small Florida's supply chain, and they just stick something in a box and send it, then, and I don't know what's being sent to me, And then they say, oh, the contents of the box. That's what the warehouse said. They didn't tell me what's in it. But when I talked to the guy on the 800 number, he's like, oh, it was alcohol. Well, I had a feeling it was either a scanner or alcohol, but Zoe said, oh, I'll get this taken care of tomorrow because she's the shipper, one of my moderators. Unfortunately, said because the label was mislabeled for shipping it to me, they have to ship it back to the shipper because it wasn't labeled alcohol or highly flammable. So it was an improper shipment. So FedEx now can turn around and charge with the federal government's help like $10,000 fine for the freaking shipper who shipped a bottle or 2 or 3 bottles of booze. You see, it's all pure greed, literally. They don't mind if you go and drink a cheap beer, but they do mind if you're drinking something fine and fancy if you're poor. I mean, even I just can't fucking believe my ears, Uncle Sam. I mean, literally. I don't like Pilsner, but I'm drinking it. Or the bottle was broken. Any way to look at it, we won't know, Higgins, if it was alcohol or not. They opened it, resealed it, sent a label on it to send it back. All we know is we're not seeing any of it. Could have been $10,000 bottle of cognac for all we know. They didn't tell me what type of booze it was in it. They just said it was alcohol. And because they didn't have the proper paperwork, the shipper now gets fined. So I asked them if Zoe's going to get her money back because she's entitled to it. It's not my money, and I'm not entitled to a present anyways. They said, well, it's up to the shipper and the one using if it was used with money order, cash, or credit card. There might be a restocking fee, the guy said jokingly when he said it, because he said, another happy birthday surprise. It might be a restocking fee. So you see where we're going with this, right? So I did tell Zoe, I called, I said wow to her, which is a wow for what happened with FedEx. She's not replying right now due to the fact that she's writing away. So I decided to come on here and talk about prepping again. As Mr. Joe, I assume you're here for prepping tips. Just remember, again, Walmart is cut their warehouses to the point where you have to pick everything up if you're a prepper. Target and Amazon will ship. That's where I got the candy today, by the way, and my other prepping tool stuff. Of course, my extra buckets are coming in this coming week, which is 4 buckets of rolled oats, 25 plus year shelf life, 4 buckets of beans, and 4 buckets of brown rice. Not to mention, somewhere in there, I have 2 of these. 2 of these. One only came today. And then I have, Higgins is like, ooh, what else? And I got 5 more of these coming. This is organic soy sauce. So, excuse me, that wasn't ladylike. Hey, Boon Boon. No, I already fed you earlier, fat little bun. You know what? I'm going to give you a snack anyways, because you're so damn cute. And as you know, Evo, waste not, want not. Yes, I know you're hungry. It's my birthday tomorrow. See, is this what I'm looking for? Yes, it is. So, I'm going to give him a couple. See, he likes this. Let's give him this. Let's see. 1 more for good measure. There's 2 more pieces for you tomorrow. See? I'm a good mama. Yeah, so anyways, that's what they said. So, I just wanted to say, Higgins, I thank Zoe, even if she's not here, for the thought that counts. Yeah. So, apparently Uncle Sam wants their money, And why would they be targeting you, Mr. Joe? And by the way, let me ask you a question. I'm prepping, okay? You say you're an alphabet agency will come for you, right? Okay, so the government's coming after you. Why aren't they coming after me? Am I got so low of subscribers and they don't care. They should be going after guys like Southern Prepper or Canadian Prepper. I mean, Higgins and I were on the phone earlier, right? We actually communicate via phone. Higgins was talking about or Canadian Prepper. And I said, yeah, they're making videos to scare people to make a living. I mean, between Canadian Prepper and Southern Prepper, they sell crap anyways for prepping. I mean, you can't believe everything you say. I think that's one reason why moderator Pee Wee, I think, left is because my opinion was they're trying to make a living. And yet, all this stuff's going to hit the fan and nuclear war is going to happen. I mean, look, if there was nuclear war a month ago, yeah, in 6 days, we're going to have nuclear war. This was a Canadian Prepper in July 4th. It's now what, August 8th? Where's the nuclear war, How big is a bucket? 6 gallons. 5 or 6 gallons of beans, rice, and oats. Affordable too, by the way, if I mind you. I think I did a real good deal on those for my, for my prepping. I could live on oatmeal every day of the week. What'd you say, Joe? Yeah, well, let me ask you your opinion. You've met me just because of my channel, and I appreciate you tuning into it. What do you think of me? Am I innocent? Do you think they're going to target me and Higgins? They're already targeting Higgins. I can't tell you why, because of what I heard from Higgins today in email was, oh my God. Yeah, well, I must be, I don't know. But, that's why I asked. You think they'd be targeting me? I mean, look. I told my dad the other day, right? Look at this. Look at this. Oh, did I delete it? I think I deleted it. Oh, is this it? Yeah, I know. That was a number. I don't know. Anyways, I had a number the other day, right? What's that? I don't know this number. What is this? Okay, whatever. Anyways, I had a number on my phone, came back restricted. Now, Dad told me I was being paranoid. And so it could be the government, right? Father-in-law. Well, if the government wants you, the government knows where to find you. Right. Mm-hmm. A steer is? No, I don't. 5 gallons of Tootsies? I don't know what a steer is. It's most likely a cow. And the only thing I remember is Arlie Army says there's only steers and queers in Texas, and you don't look like a steer, so that nails it down. So unless you're talking about a cow, a steer is a bull, I believe. Supposedly. From what I understand, I'm not really up to steer. I could look up the definition unless there's another meaning that I don't know about. Higgins, what do you think? Excuse me, sir. Can I have some of that, please? What's the shipping date on this? Because I wanted to order some. Oh, great. October 2nd. Oh, yeah, that's a way to screw you over. We'll just put it up there. They can buy as many as you want. October 2nd. Hate when Amazon does that. That looks like an interesting thing. Never seen one of those before, but what the hell, Anyways, what were we saying? Sorry, I was talking about food. Do I know what a steer is? Like I said. A steer is a bull that had its testicles cut off. Okay, makes sense. A bull has his nuts. Okay, steer is basically a eunuch in the cow world. Okay, I get it. And the bull has its nuts. Yeah, I get that. I remember hearing something about bulls, anyways, and their balls and nuts. It was a story Johnson once said. Now, before you ask, I'm talking about President Johnson. So let's see. Yeah, well, I'm not. People think I'm not corrupt either. I mean, look at it. The thing is, I know what's going on. It's just I choose to be neutral. I mean, look what happened to my moderator, for example. You know, Mr. Joe. Oh, I'm on the left wing. I believe the Republicans are going to be slaughtered. Thing is the good Lord upstairs, as his prophet said, there's going to be a blue wave. Can I stop God's decision? No. It's between him and the voters. I mean, literally, look what happened. I said it a few months ago. Roe versus Wade gets overturned. You're going to see a lot of shit happening. It did. Now I'm seeing articles where people in Texas are fleeing to get married as soon as possible because they're afraid their rights are to adopt. A couple of lesbians in their 40s got married, and they're like, oh, yeah, look at our little baby Tony. It's like, I don't want to see that on the fucking news article. I want to see how long do we need until the invasion starts or until something happens where we got to stop prepping. Instead, I'm prepping month after month after month, getting you all prepared for prepping. And yet, I got a father-in-law that says I'm a dipshit. And then says, ooh, well, I thought you killed yourself, so I didn't send you a present. I didn't ask for a present for him. Told him the other night I got drunk. That's why I didn't answer the damn phone. He didn't like that answer either. It's like everything I try to do is not good enough for him. He doesn't want to save his life, yada, yada, yada. And yet, he basically turns around and says, oh, give it to God. The other day I said, what if we have an EMP? This is what I told Dad. I said, what if we have an EMP and we're not prepped for it? And every the electronic devices think, God won't let it happen. Well, what if there's a massive earthquake around the world and every fault line's opened up? And then the volcanoes blow. And then tsunamis at places. God won't let it happen. You're paranoid. What if the Great Depression happens? Stock markets crash. The banking reset. That won't happen. I mean, literally, it's telling me not to prep. I'd rather prep and live than have some son of a bitch tell me I can't prep because God won't let it happen. You know what God tells me? Everyone on this channel better listen because you better prep. Even Chloe's prepping. Chloe's scared. Chloe's furious. Chloe's scareder than scareder can be. I mean, literally, Chloe looks at me and she's like, I mean, literally. The other day, someone said to me, this Fanny person, I think this Fanny lady subscribed to me. She said it must be hard prepping on an island. It is. No one cares. First thing you do is if there's shit hits the fan, you board up the bunker here. I call it the bunker. And you stay your ass in here and you hope like hell. I mean, look what happened. Let me tell you what happened the other day, okay? You weren't around, Mr. Joe, then you just found my channel. We had a power outage for 4 hours. Transformer blew. Nothing on the scanner, nothing on the fire department, nothing on the EMS, nothing on the power company. They all have analog scanners. Nothing, no budge, nothing. Not a zippity, zappity, zilty. It's all analog. No one was talking to everyone. That tells you right there. I even told the old man we had a power out. What did he say? Well, maybe there was nothing to talk about. And buying a new scanner is a waste of money. And doing this is a waste of money. I mean, literally, I just can't take this as someone who's telling me that everything I do is wrong. I got a bunny. Oh, yeah. Higgins, good joke. Look, Joe, what he's talking about is Higgins makes jokes on everything. So he was basically saying it's an angry bull that had his nuts cut off. You know, it's like cutting Bun Bun's nuts. He was aggressive until he cut his nuts off. Now look at him. I mean, look at him now. Hi. Look at him. Look how he just came to me. Hi. See? See how he came to me? That tells you he's pacified. Hi. You took away the aggressions, what he's saying. Joe is saying. Huh? Oh, yeah. Look at him. Isn't he so cute, huh? See, he's pacified. See that? You see that? People say this is the most tamest bun they've ever seen. That's the mental question, Joe. You just answered. That's why I'm trying to prep people for all situations. Thing is there's people out there, okay? Here's what I see, okay? Pay attention, everyone, because this is my opinion. So if Pee Wee's watching, it's my own opinion. There's people out there that want the shit that's fan so bad so they can classify themselves as God's chosen one. They went through the torment. They went through this. But it ain't gonna get any easier. Thing is, you gotta have the mentality to stay. Hey, boo. What's up, boy? No, I'm not talking about Chloe. I didn't call Chloe boy. I called. Man, don't forget the nightgown hanging on the door. Chloe's doing laundry for me, and she's gonna tidy up this place, and then she's gonna grab some hoagie rolls. Yep. So I can't wait for tomorrow's dinner. It's gonna be a real doozy. I'm having a homemade Salisbury steak with 100% venison. Well, that is a legitimate thing, but the old man thinks nothing's going to happen. That's the problem. He doesn't think his retirement's going to go away. He doesn't think the power grid's going to be shut down. I mean, literally, we have to prepare for every case and scenario, but no one cares. I mean, think of it. Let me put it this way, Joe. How many people do you know will lose their fucking noodles if the fucking internet went out? I mean, look at me. I was on my phone, okay, 4 hours, every 10 minutes, checking and rechecking. Hold on. Checking and rechecking this tool here. It's got a basic web browser built in. I was using my data plan, which is like 50, 100,000, 100 gigs or whatever stacked up because I've had the phone for 2 years, and every month it gives me like 20 gigs for free and it rolls over. So I use my data to check on the status of the electric company. That was it. Power goes out. Everyone's fucking losing their mind. Oh, I can't play my Switch. Oh, I can't play my Nintendo. Oh, I can't play my Xbox. Oh, I can't use my phone. And then they're sitting in a power outage going, oh, I got to use the bathroom. And the light comes on. And they're like, what happens when the damn thing runs out? And they're out for 18, 24, 60, 32 hours or more. I mean, literally, they'd fucking lose it. I always tell people to keep lanterns on hand. I mean, look, I keep this on hand. We have 4 of these. 4 of these little bright lanterns. We have flashlights. We have radio scanners. We have everything we need. But how many people out there would I mean, look, the government is hoping these fucking people that are fucking glued to their phones and stuff will fucking literally die in the aftermath because they think they're useless tits on a board that can't take care of themselves. They go there. Oh, yeah, I was emailing Frank, Mom. At least we have email. Oh, yeah, I was just instant messaging Jake. He says hi. I would be like, phone, used as an emergency contact. I mean, this is why I don't have email. This thing doesn't receive email, but we also have backup phones in case of other problems. Thing is, this is used as a tablet. So if it's not working, it's on Wi-Fi. So we don't have any problems. Yeah. The only thing that drains the battery the most I found is phone calls. The web browser doesn't take any data or any battery power, it seems. I honestly don't know anymore. I don't think it's going to happen. I think they're going to move us to a technocratic totalitarian where everyone is highly monitored. Well, 1984, yeah, I heard that too. That's what Chloe thinks. Unfortunately, when I brought that idea up to Pee Wee, she called me a leftist. That was a leftist idea. I mean, literally, I've been talking about that for a while. I mean, look, China and Russia wants us to be a totalitarian, but who's going to take the job? Donald Trump? He's being looked at and being arrested. Well, what's next on the list? DeSantis? They say he could do the job better than Donald Trump and get away with more than what Donald Trump broke the law of. I don't know. I mean, so far, unless you're saying the Democrats want a totalitarian communist regime, don't forget Venezuela went socialist, and look what happened there. Yeah, well, I'm already prepping like crazy. I got plenty of food in my storage, everything about it. I'm basically prepping, and prepping can be literally. I got my radios. I'm getting more radios. I'm getting everything I need. I mean, literally. Let's put it to you this way, Mister Joe. If the entire United States was going totalitarian, the islands would be less. The islands would be less looked at, anyways. Because think of it, it's an island. You think they're going to want to fire up a boat to come over here? No, they're going to be like, well, we'll take the islands later when there's no one on it. And then they'll use their satellite and see someone hunting a deer and being like, oh, someone survived. I mean, literally, there's like hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of deer. So unless they evac everyone onto the mainland and say the island can't be used, I'd be like, this is my home, dude. I'm staying. They don't like it, I'll fight them tooth and nail because this is my home. Pretty much. This is, thing is I was put on this island by God, and God will take me off of this island when it's time. In the meantime, my job is to get everyone prepped, realizing that there could be a totalitarian government. This is what I was talking about as a hypothetical. Of course, moderator Pee Wee thought I was leftist. I mean, look, I'm not a Marxist, I'm not a communist, and I'm not a socialist. I was stating right now the facts. The facts, by the way, that people out there don't realize that when I bitch about things that are true in life. One, sitting there seeing a trans woman. Well, I'm a real woman. Look at me. I got 2 million subscribers on YouTube. I'm real. Anyone who doesn't pass as good as me is not a real woman. My cousin Dinky has periods, okay? She's a fucking real woman. To have these fucking people tell us we gotta accept it is a fucking blatant thing. I was reading the newspaper, right? I looked at Chloe, my roommate, yesterday. I said, Chloe, you gonna go to? Go to what? There's an LGBTQ parade. First one on this island. No. Last time it was at the harbor. At the harbor. The director didn't know there was supposed trans people. I corrected her. Sat there last night, sitting there, right? I was walking back home or getting up the ramp. She says, oh, you two are so great. You want to join our group? I was like, lighting my smoking pipe. No, not interested. Oh, why? You think you're better than us? I know I'm better than you. But I don't put up with shitheads like you. I mean, I was really rude and crude. I was like, look, you people want to ram it down our throats of acceptance. I said, I've taken the mental and physical abuse for the last 20 years because of you people. Just leave me the fuck alone. And she said, and the trans man's like, just leave him be. And they were like, oh, do you want to go? Chloe's like, no, she's right. You guys are ravenous vultures. Then another one asked me why I hated them. I said, oh, really? I go and get these done. These done. Which my husband on YouTube actually touched them. And you guys think that you guys deserve it more. I had this whole face done again, and then this. And then you say, oh, well, you need to advocate for us. Advocating shit. It took me 20 years to advocate. They can't advocate for themselves, then get off their lazy butt. Why do you hate these people? Advocation, Joe. Why do you hate the other people? Because they sit there and they fucking sit around. They abuse the system. They buy booze. They buy drugs. They basically can't be evicted because in this state, a drug abuse problem is considered a mental illness. We have to accept it. Bullshit. You got people not wanting to work, and then they don't want to work. Then you see companies cutting 100,000 jobs at Amazon, delaying our shipments of our orders. Target's cutting out so much, or not Target, Walmart. And now you got to go to their store to pick up your prepping goods. And they say, oh, we're doing good in jobs. Really? If we're doing good in jobs, then why is it that fucking shipping's delayed? Postal's delayed. People don't want to get back to work. Every time I turn around and get an email from the government, it's another agency saying, you're entitled to a new phone. Do you want your new Motorola 5G stylus phone? No, I don't. I want this until it dies. And every time, do you want it? I don't want to be tracked. I mean, this basically does the job. Makes phone calls. That's all I want it to do. They want me to have a top-of-the-line phone, whether that or the Galaxy or whatever. Not going to happen. I mean, I'm not a threat to anyone. My main thing is I don't want to fucking sit there, and have people, I know the government's watching us. They have PRISM. They have this. They have that. They know everything you do. My thing is I like to be left the fuck alone. And when people sit there and tell me I got to accept it, we have to accept these people, we got to do this. They're destroying our fucking country by basically forcing the taxpayers to pay for stuff. Free cell phones, extended food stamps. Mitch McConnell said when the food stamps run out and unemployment, they'll all go back to work. But Uncle Joe just gave an extension of 5 months. Wow, how's that working out for the government's taxes? I mean, literally. And so people say, oh, you must be a leftist. No, I said that people are taking advantage. Free cell phones, free internet. You have food stamps, you get free cell phone, free internet. Some people get free rent every month. All this crap. And yet they say, oh, well, you're just jealous. Really? I haven't seen you work for 18 months. What's that tell you? And people say to me, oh, well, you're just jealous. Do I look jealous? Do I look fucking jealous? No. What I already said earlier in this video, if Zoe was watching, Joe, I hate taxes. I mean, look where our taxes go. We're paying for people to get free phones and free internet, free rent. But they're not helping the mentally ill. They're not helping with anything. They want to increase the schooling. They want to do this. They want to increase Medicaid to give men cooters and women donkey weenies. I mean, literally. I mean, I think our money is going to basically bankrupt us. And yet people say, oh, you're a leftist. Really, I'm a leftist for speaking my mind. Thing is this country's going down the shitter faster. We're going to run out of money and we're going to be running out of borrowing power. Another reason to fucking prep everyone. Plain and simple. I mean, literally. I already told you by 2067, give or take a few years or less, depending on the new figures they give us for fuel, will run out by 2067. That's not including, that's for running all your cars, current cars. But if you take into account motorhomes, fifth wheels, travel trailers, propane heaters, propane tanks, acetylene torches, diesel fuel, boat fuel, bunker fuel, jet fuel, heating oil, it goes down. They say we can run out by 2032. Wow, 2032. And then they say I don't know anything. Wow. And I keep telling you all to prep. Plain and simple. I mean, this is the name of the game. Prepping so you can live. You don't want to live. Like Joe said, be the one that prays you get vaporized first. I'm not. I live on an island. But my home, that's why I nicknamed this the bunker. Uh-oh. What we got here? We got Fanny here. Hey, Fanny, what's up? Yeah, but right now China's not telling us anything, Joe. Think about it. 100 million workers, 1.1 million locked up in their homes behind cages. Think about it. 1.1 billion people out of 1.2 billion in lockdown in China. And yet the virus is running rampant. Now we got monkeypox to worry about. Ooh, well, monkeypox. Yeah. How are you doing, Fanny? Yeah, well, I agree with you, Joe. Literally. I mean, literally, we're not preparing properly. Why do you think they want to pass the energy clean green card deal and crap? I mean, literally. So, as you know, Fanny, some of my prepping tools came in today. I got more coming in tomorrow. But for when I have to do these long videos, Fanny, I got candy to supplement my sugar. So I got some of these taffies I want to share with you. These taffies come in boxes of 24, and each box of taffy comes in with these 6 things. So I keep this candy on hand in case my sugar level is low. See? Once in a while, the little taffy goes a long ways. I got some Reese's coming tomorrow. Bun's eating celery. But anyways, as you probably know, and I got more of these coming tomorrow too. I always keep this on hand because this goes good. If the shit hits the fan, it requires you to boil a pot of water, put it in a Tupperware container, which we have, and then we put it in the cooler and let it cool for a while with ice. Makes a good meal. A box of that could feed you for 4 days if you know how to stretch it out properly. I love macaroni salad or pasta salad. You can make homemade pasta salad too with all your excess pasta, which is why I keep telling people to prep and keep stockpiling stuff, Well, we already knew. Probably the monkeypox virus is what she's talking about, unless there's a new variant that I don't know about. As you all know, tomorrow's my birthday, so I'm hoping I get an email from my father-in-law. So, anywho, hold on. Anyways, Zoe's still out. By the way, I just messaged her asking if she's um writing. Still because she's always done by this point. Anyways, this is a pre-birthday video. Anyways, tomorrow morning's my birthday, so. Happy birthday, everyone. All right, well, enjoy yourself, Joe. Seems you're out and Zoe's out and Fanny's in. Hey, Fanny, how goes it? I don't want to keep talking about prepping either. It's like one of these shit days, Fanny. Yeah, well, Zoe left and Joe's leaving. Joe came in. Actually, I gotta check something real quick. Damn, that's weird. Hmm. I don't know. So, anyways, Higgins is doing something. Joe's out. That's fine for me. He's a new guy, anyways, just like you. Zoe's out, by the way. Again, you didn't get to meet Zoe, Fanny. Apparently, she's on a writing streak. Hmm. you know. So I'm just getting prepped to relax the night away. Got to get laundry done and the kitchen clean and watch this. So I guess I'm going to be. Make sure to do the laundry too, Missy. Oh, and by the way, so I can just say this for the record. You're gonna pick me up some birthday beer, and you're donating to my birthday fund. Please, so everyone can hear. Don't get iced out like you did at Christmas. That's so nasty. So, anyways, Chloe picked me up some beer the other day, right? I like that Hams. That Hams is really good. I don't know about Coors, though. I wouldn't mind having a case of Coors and a case of Hams for my birthday. But, anyways, I'm drinking this Pilsner. It's pretty nasty. That's YouTube people coming. Well, no, my moderator is actually writing like crazy. Joe, I don't know anything about. Joe said they're going to bed. So, Higgins is my moderator too. Higgins. I need to ask Higgins something. So I'm gonna email him real quick. Yeah. So, anyways, I had a bitch of a day. Anyways, Fanny, bitch of a day. I got up late after I went to bed late. Had a nice evening. Father-in-law called me. So basically, what happened was, packages came in. The ones that came in, got more tomorrow. Yet Amazon won't update my buy it now program. I mean, unless I have to go into the buy again and hit refresh. Probably won't do it anyways, but let's try anyways. Because I'm always curious how come it's not refreshed. Yeah, I always thought it refreshes by the page. No, so it doesn't. There we go. So, anyways, let me just tell you. So today, got messages from Zoe and them. They're excited about my present coming for tomorrow, birthday present. Turns out, Fanny, because of the contents, they shipped it back to the shipper. Well, first they were like, it got there early, and then we were waiting, and then they didn't load it on a truck. And so eventually it was like out on truck. Then it was like back at headquarters. Then it said pick up at location. Eventually they turned around and told me on the phone the contents of the box they opened had to be returned due to the fact that the paperwork wasn't put in order. Doesn't make sense. So I went and took a bath, trying to calm my nerves, right? Turns around, I call up the 800 number. The guy misgendered me 3 times until he realized when I gave him my info. I said, "This is my birthday present. Why is it delayed?" Well, it's going back because the contents in it's alcohol. Well, the other day before you joined our channel, it was either a scanner or booze. That's what I said. I had a hunch it was either 50-50. The other 50 was right. Fortunately, because the state of Washington doesn't have the proper permits for transferring, and I don't have the proper permits to pick up, and the state doesn't have the proper paperwork for me to have it, and the state didn't get their 40% sales tax and all this crap, right, Fanny? My birthday present went back on a truck after they opened it, looked at it, and said,
"Here, put
the
this in the
shipping
fridge." It says travel alert.
Oh, you picked up my estradiol. Thank you. That means we have an extra supply. Hey, next time you're at the store, we need more. We don't have any more yet, so pick up some. We got
we got the main stuff.
Well, what about the patches? You were supposed to pick up those little patches too. Remember?
Those patches?
The alcohol swabs.
Yeah, I'll pick those up.
I might want to do that tomorrow or Friday. We're due for our injection soon. I think I have enough alcohol swabs. And for our Chloe, we have to have the new needles within 2 weeks. We got time. The alcohol swabs were down to like 4. We have enough for this batch. So see, Chloe. Yeah. You took the phone? Yeah. All right, then call me then. I'll take a poll while you guys are at hams and cores. What, you didn't take the phone?
I want a small pinch out of that.
That's fine. Take a small pinch. I think there's like small pinch in here too.
Sugar cherry. It's that stuff they don't have.
Yeah, I know. I don't like regular, but I'll do it anyways. So anyways, what happened is because there's no proper licensing and taxing and all this crap, they sent it back. Paperwork wasn't filled out, and they marked it as what was it they marked it? The box was undeliverable or improper shipment. So it was improperly labeled. So the guy said, well, happy birthday to you. Your birthday present, you don't get to drink tomorrow. Wow. Isn't that amazing? No welfare check. No, Dad called me right after I talked to my sister, Fanny. Yelled at me, thought I killed myself, and he was worried about who was going to inherit everything I owned. I mean, that made me feel good. Then he called me selfish for not talking to him. Then he told me I was selfish because I'm prepping. I mean, I'm selfish? I mean, literally calls me right after my sister. Oh, if you're a large, I was like, great. And then he's like, after a week, I would have done it. I would have heard on the scanner. I was basically trying to ignore the son of a bitch. I wonder if my speaker's going. What's up? Kitty cat? I guess it's cold for Chloe now. Just wish I knew where my backpack was. No. They opened it, Fanny, and they said it was alcohol. Because they saw on the label on the box that just said it's something liquor. They just said it was something liquor. I don't know. They opened it, checked it, and said, oh, it was improperly, that was the FedEx label thing. It's improper shipment, unable to deliver shipment. Returning package to shipper, improper shipment, unable to deliver shipment, returning to shipment, returning to shipper. Now that's what it said. So it was put on a truck, and currently 5 hours later, it's halfway to Troutdale, Oregon. Yeah. Yeah, well, the thing is, the old man said, oh, well, I don't want to die. I don't mind dying at 72. I don't want to live, Yeah, the thing is, I do. I'm prepping, and that's why I'm here to tell people to prep, and yet he's just like, well, you don't. You want to know what's not selfish? I'll tell you what's not selfish at times. Chloe turning around and picking me up lunch meat so I can boil the lunch meat in a pot of baju to make my French dips tonight. Yeah, pre-birthday dinner. I wanted French dips, but I didn't want to freaking pay $25 a French dip. No man's like, oh, you should buy a French dip out and give business to someone. You think I want it? I mean, look, it cost me $9 for the lunch meat. $9 for the lunch meat. $3 for the au jus, and probably $5 for the hoagie rolls. Well, Chloe's getting a hoagie roll. That's $20 to make what? 8 sandwiches for $20? 8 sandwiches for $20, or 1 sandwich for $25. Do the math, But no, they opened it up because it said liquor, and they said they can't transport liquor without a special liquor license, tax license, and shipping license, and I have to have a a 10-year license, which costs like $100 to $1,000. I mean, literally everything they said was, well, it was the contents in it was not. We weren't supposed to ship it, and because the state doesn't give the shipper a license to ship to our state, like Reserve Bar. So it's like my birthday present, whatever it was. Cheers to my beer. Well, beautiful Zoe. At least she gets her money back, And then, the old man wanted to give me some books. I turned around last night to Fanny and said, nope, I'm not interested. I don't want it. He said, how come? I said, because what I want is a fucking gift card. I can buy my own present. I'm tired of fucking people. eBay or fucking Amazon gift card, please. Otherwise, I don't want anything. I mean, he called me selfish. I said, I don't want someone choosing my own fucking present at my age. The books he chooses suck. Chloe, she can't even make a decision for present. She had earmarked $400 for present. She spent it all already on herself. Every year, I buy her dinner and I buy her what she wants for present. What do I get? Pretty much nothing. Maybe dinner, if I'm lucky. Yeah. So to me, it's saddening. It's disheartening. I mean, look at my cousin Dinky. She was going to send me something on Valentine's Day and this week for my birthday. Mailbox is empty, sis. Yeah, I should say that in Instagram or Discord, but she knows how I feel. I like poking fun at her, but yeah, the whole contents of the booze thing. Oh, did Higgins actually email me? Let me check. I emailed 2 people. Higgins was one of them. Oh yeah, great. What did he's Higgins is glued to something else. Yeah. So Higgins was just crying about Olivia Newton-John passing away. Everyone, that's news. I loved her in Greece. She was great. She died today at 73. Apparently, the Australians gave her a big news event send off, whereas the Americans just said, "Oh, she's dead, 73." Didn't say she died 73. She's dead 73. I mean, that's the problem with the news agencies nowadays. You see something that says Fanny Jenkins died, age 89. Instead, it'll be Fanny Jenkins died or dead, 73. I mean, literally, I don't want my thing to sit there if I was popular and be like, Area Sky Rita Lee died, 96. Or dead, 96. Dead's the word. Died's fine, but dead? Dead. I mean, literally, the media basically loves the word dead. No, also the media likes the word booze and grog and stuff. Yeah, well, Dad called me fucking selfish for, not wanting his book. I was like, dude, I don't want anything from you. I'm getting to the point where I'm tired of people telling me what I fucking want. I want to prep. I want to live. I don't like the government telling me I can't fucking have that bottle of booze that someone gave their spent money on to get to me because Uncle Sam wants the taxes, so is Uncle Jay. So like I said it once, and I'll say it again for all you preppers out there. The government likes to fucking tax the shit out of you. Like to squeeze your fucking tits and your cooter at the same time to get money out of you. If your cooter can produce greens, they'll use that too. Trust me, the government is greedy. That's the definition. Yeah, Dad? Oh, I'm greedy because I didn't want to talk to him. Well, why shouldn't I? Prepping is what's the key. Even as pastor thinks prepping is proper. But Dad, I don't want to live after 72, really. So you'd rather have the city of Cleveland nuked, and you basically go with the vaporization. Might be. Exactly, we are. I mean, look what I just said. I mean, what is your opinion? You said, I know what you're thinking, but what are you truly thinking about that package? I mean, literally, it gets all the way here. They didn't load it on a truck and have it delivered like Zoe had paid for home delivery. They left it there for me to pick up because they know I walk everywhere. And I'm not going 8 miles one way to go get a box, even on a trike with humidity at 35%. Eventually, they just basically put a label on it, said, undeliverable due to the fact the contents in it is booze. Back on the truck to go back to Miami or wherever it went, Florida. And then Zoe, of course, she's like, oh, I'll take care of this mess in the morning. How do you take care of a mess in the morning when they're not going to ship it back to me due to the fact that it's booze? And Uncle Jay and Uncle Jay and Uncle Joe, Silent Jay and Uncle Joe wants their tax money. Yeah, Silent Jay and Uncle Joe. That'd be a good movie. Silent Joe Strikes Back. Oh, I mean, literally it is odd. But they said, you do know that if I ordered through Reserve Bar, I paid the taxes already. But because it was coming from a state that doesn't have the authority to ship to this state, because the state sells licenses, and then on top of that, even if they did ship to this state, they have to fill the tax forms out to make sure the state gets their money. Remember, every state has sales tax pretty much. So say you go and you buy a bottle of booze from me. Okay, I know you don't have the money, but let's just say hypothetically you spend $100,000, right? And you send it to me. So then you go to the store, you go to, say, one place like Reserve Bar, let's just say, and you're like, oh, this can be delivered, or let's just say it's a half gallon of the most expensive cognac that I know to man, right? You pay the fee. Taxes come right up. It says, okay, do you want this hand delivered with a note and card and everything? You say, okay. You pay it. But to go through another company that doesn't have the license for this state is because of tax evasion. So they're like, oh, look. Then when they go and they get ready to load the truck up, they say, oh, something liquor. Okay. Oh. They look in there. There's no paperwork, nothing. No shipping label, nothing. It's just sitting in packing peanuts. Not broken or, say, inside a packing peanuts with a box with this and this, and they make it so it weighs like this, right? So they look at it, right, Fanny, and they say, "Oh, okay," and they open it all up. No, not proper paperwork. So instead, they say, "Oh, it wasn't properly labeled and something. It's just label stack on them in the shipping, right?" Gets there. Now they say, "Look, you see what they're doing, Fanny?" As Joe said when he was leaving, they have enough evidence. FedEx said they could go to the shipper and say, "Look, you didn't fill out the tax forms. You didn't fill out the proper shipping forms for this being alcohol. You don't have the proper license. The receiver doesn't have the license." That's an auto $10,000 shipping fine from FedEx to fine the shipper. $10,000 just because someone didn't label it correctly. So they open it, they look at the evidence, and they say, "Okay, we'll send it back with the shipper." But guess what? As it's going along its route back to the shipping place, the shipper will be notified that they got a fine. It could be fined by the state of Florida for all we know, or the state of Washington for tax evasion or whatever. But they got to handle it. So, see, they just made some extra money shipping this. I, on the other hand, said there's only two possibilities, and I told her that the best place to order booze is Drizzy or Reserve Bar, But I didn't think, I don't know what I'm thinking, but you get the idea. The whole tax thing, the tax man wants their money. And the proper forms weren't filled out. So currently it's on a truck somewhere, going somewhere, because it's, says that the new delivery date is pending. Yeah, so it could be like September if I even get it. If then, which I highly doubt, but it doesn't matter anymore. I just hope Zoe, on my birthday, even though she claims she's going to call them, is going to basically realize that this package has been shipped back due to the fact that they claim it is basically purely booze related. I mean, literally. Yeah. So meanwhile, it's 5 hours into its maiden voyage back home.
I'll be clear with the report and version with the aggressor.
Yeah, well, the thing is apparently she ordered it online. It's the only thing I can think of, because it was shipped out of Miami and she's in Chicago. So I don't know what to think. Yeah, I don't know what to think. And Higgins, he just emailed me again, or is it someone? No. All right, hold on, let me see what Higgs said. All right, so apparently Higgins checked out something for me. Higgins is like my secret Gestapo in disguise. Thanks, Higgs. He's still here with us, by the way. Let me put it to you this way, okay? When the words liquor, they said when the words liquor, this is what the 800 number said. When the words liquor is on the box, they have all rights to open it, because basically at that point, their rights, that their shipping policies have been violated. So they have a right to open it. And when they did, they found the liquor in it. And the guy said they found the liquor. They had to resend it back because the paperwork wasn't current. Yeah. The liquor wasn't current. The paperwork wasn't there. They were shipping stuff, Basically, the guy's word taken was bootlegging. They were bootlegging the booze to avoid taxes. And apparently, because the word liquor was on it, they had it stopped in Troutdale. But apparently, from what the guy told me, it got to Friday Harbor, where they finally opened it up. And that's why they literally left it for me to pick up, because they knew I couldn't pick it up. They weren't going to leave a label on the door saying the package. They weren't planning to deliver it. They literally found out, apparently in Troutdale, supposedly, that there was liquor in it because of the box or whatever. But it was marked in the computer, but they shipped it off anyway. So when it got here, guy at the FedEx call center said they weren't going to literally deliver this to me. No ifs, ands, or buts. The proper paperwork wasn't in order. So the shipper is at fault for hiding that type of content. And yes, Fanny, I agree with you. Zoe could have done it herself, but Zoe didn't know the laws out here are different, including the tax man. So all in all, the only thing Zoe loses is nothing. I don't gain anything. Zoe doesn't gain anything. We all gain the experience of not shipping booze through FedEx. Oh, is it Zoe call yet? She's probably down there by now. Nope. Look, it's not illegal if the letters got. Look, FedEx has 2 reasons to open it. 3 if it's there. 1, if you ship a package. Let's just say, Higgins, you go and order Fanny's ammunition, right? Sorry, Fanny, I'm using your name. Fanny's ammunition. They see the word ammunition on the box. They have a right by law to open it because it says ammunition. If it says something like Zoe's liquor, they have a right to open it, Higgins. If it says Higgins Liquor and Emporium, liquor in the word, or liquor in Higgins Emporium liquor, anything the words match with liquor, they can open. It'd be like sitting there and sitting a box like yay big, right? And people say, oh, where's this from? It's pretty heavy. And it says Mossberg, Remington, Ruger, Colt. They can open it because that's basically sending something in the mail. Now, they might check the shipping label and say, oh, this person's got a fire FFL, but what if they don't, huh? And they open it up and they say, oh, this person's shipping an illegal rifle or handgun, or this person is shipping a legal crossbow or longbow. Some places don't allow bows, right? Then they basically turn around and they mark it as undeliverable because the words of ammunition, firearms, whatever, firearm manufacturing. I mean, if Fanny owned a pot shop and it was Fanny's pot shop, right? And Fanny sent me, say, 10 pounds of pot, right? And she got it all the way up here. And it said Fanny's pot shop or Fanny's marijuana shop, right? They can look at the name and be like, oh, pot and marijuana or head shop. They have certain words they use that they can get away with legally opening the damn package, and they did. And that's how they knew that there was grog in it. I had a feeling something like this, but I also knew if it happened, I figured Zoe, I love Zoe dearly, would have went through like Reserve Bar or Drizzle, so there would be no problems with shipping. But instead, my birthday present's now on a truck going back to Florida. Oh well. Just got to smile, and be happy. What'd you say, Higgins, this time? Well, then give me a theory, Higgins, of what's going on. I mean, we don't know what type of booze was in it. I told you guys today, if Zoe's going to listen to this video, then Zoe's going to have to basically send me a happy birthday message tomorrow morning on Instagram with the fact, I'm going to email you, by the way, check your email, Higgs, with the fact that Zoe, we'll have to do it tomorrow and say, this is what I got you. I'm sorry it went back. If she calls in the morning and it's already off loaded in Troutdale, they're not going to basically reverse it from Troutdale. They're sending it back. That's what they said. They're not going to listen to anyone. They're not listening to me. They're not listening to Higgins. They're not going to listen to Fanny if she called. They don't care. I like hams. Yep. So anyways, better see if Chloe's pick me up some hams. I'm very frugal with my money. There we go. please pick me up some hammers. Oh, damn. Crossdresser on the front page of my damn Instagram again? Yes, I get it. Yeah, I don't want to see some crossdresser. Crossdresser. On my page. I hate crossdressers. Anyways, check your email, Higgs, old boy. So, anyways, I just sent Higgins a message. That's why he's he's a great guy. You know, he's awesome. No, it's Higgins. Honestly, I want to ask you a question. So while you check your email and reply to me, listen to my question. I gotta go use the bathroom. My question to you, brother Higgins. You know I love everyone, okay? My question is this. Hypothetically, what is your theory about it going 3,397 miles before we started to send it back? Yeah, you know. And by the way, just so you know, Higgins and I were talking about some problems earlier. So, you know. No, I'm not paying you 25 cents. I might send you a gift card one of these days if you'd be nice. I'd rather send you a gift card than give Poppy anything. He doesn't deserve it. You've been helping me out a lot anyways, Higgins. Unable to deliver shipment, returning the shipper figures. You mean you think that people here in the warehouse screwed up, or do you think that people in the other place screwed up? I don't even know how the hell this happened. I was just sitting on the toilet thinking I washed my hands. I was thinking, oh my God, how did this happen? So, mile one, right? So, you think at mile one, did this. So, you think mile one. Oh, I know. That's the thing. I mean, they basically, that's the weird thing, I mean, somehow it got stopped and labeled. Apparently, trout tails, what the guy said. Trout tail. By the way, I had to buy some bread, apparently. Oh, I thought I wanted French dip for bread. Not hoagie rolls, bread. So, anyways, let me just tell you the story. So, apparently, the guy said they flagged it in trout tail. Then, when they shipped it off, it should have been reversed then. Unfortunately, it got here. Then they restruck the label on it when he was scanning it to load it on the truck and said, oh, look. So between 8 and 3, they opened it, checked the contents, repackaged it, resealed it, packaged it back up, put a return shipping label. And that's why when I called, they said the contents in the bottle because, the main warehouse here, apparently. Oh, hold on. The tax man, they said they didn't follow the tax report. Tax man. Yeah, I am. I said hams or cores is what I thought, unless you want to give me a bottle of real whiskey, which maybe I'll send you out tomorrow to do. It's too much money. No, that'd be fine. I could try cores tonight. You said you were gonna buy it. Hold on. That's what you get for $15 is 12 cans. Whatever happened to the bigger case? That's fine. Thank you. Toodles. Call me up. The fucking son of a bitch. Dumb shit calls me and says, "It's our birthday. Do you really want me to buy the beer?" I didn't say it. She's the one that hasn't bought me a present. She's always skirting around it. I mean, look, I said this once, I'll say it again. All right, Higgins and I talked about this on the phone earlier, right? And Fanny, I hope you're still with us because you're going to love this part of the show. Told Higgins earlier, wouldn't surprise me if Chloe screwed up my birthday present to make sure I didn't get something nice because Chloe's a fucking tightwad. She ran out of money pretty much. Spent her money and no one knows what it went for. You see? She even spent 50 cents for this at the secondhand store. Look at this, Higgins. A joke about her dad. Because her dad's born by the maple leaf. Figures, huh? Then she tells me, you better not drink any more of my Pilsner. Pilsner sucks. I ain't touching it. But then she wants to pinch my dip. Oh, could I pinch some of your dip? I really need, So I think Chloe did something, but I can't prove it. That's the thing. I'm positive. She doesn't want me having anything. Plain and simple. Literally. And with Zoe gone, disappearing, after this whole insulting thingy. I mean, I'm getting bits and pieces, We do know the warehouse is whatever. Higgins knows but I'm positive Chloe did something. I mean, literally. I'm positive. I mean, Chloe's one of those, it's a bloodhound. She'll basically find any and every piece of information she can and then string it up and to destroy something or someone out of jealousy. Yeah, well, you mean the carbon emissions? Who knows? But you know what? I think FedEx basically got them in a damn pincer. Think of it as a fleet admiral. FedEx opens a package because of the word liquor. Finds out there's grog in there and there's no tax forms, no this, no that. Fanny's probably curious. And all of a sudden, bam, we got the shipper for $10,000, which they can't have under their shipping policy or something. Or even $100,000. Their company loses $100,000. They realize, we can't ship this. They lose. FedEx wins. Hell, for all we know, Zoe could be a FedEx driver, wants to get even with FedEx. So, see, that's a conspiracy right there by itself. We know Zoe isn't working with FedEx. What do you think, Fanny? FedEx just made money anyway. Look at it. They have rights to open certain packages. I'm getting to the point where, it's my birthday coming up, but still. I mean, I can't believe it. I still think, but still, they say it's improper shipment. An improper shipment? What the fuck is an improper shipment? Oh no, Hopper's gonna fart on me. I'm hungry. You still got some food, so eat that stuff, you little food sniffer. So the other day, my husband was not the other day. There's this video where he said he came home from my trip when I had my boobs done, and he found an varmint in his house. Apparently, the hood vent basically a bird came down. He said it was interesting, Yeah, well, that's the thing. This didn't have any of the proper paperwork. That's what the son of a bitch said. He literally said there was no proper paperwork. Yeah, if you go through, and also apparently, the guy said the booze that was shipped apparently wasn't on the Washington State booze acceptance list or something. So basically, it was like bootleg without bootleg. Is what he said. It's like you go to Washington, right? And you go to Reserve Bar, right? You go to Reserve Bar and you go to liquor, right? The Reserve Bar website will tell you when you go into the liquor you want, it'll say, where are you shipping this to? And it'll say, this stuff is unavailable in your state, right? I mean, literally, they didn't tell me. I mean, I was telling Zoe I like Blue Label, telling her I like Remy Martin XO. I don't mind Hennessy, but I prefer Remy Martin out of all of it. Talked about how I'd love to try some of those fancier, more expensive grogs. And all of a sudden, whenever my birthday present, he went back on a boat, whatever. Oh, yeah, I mean, Reserve Bar has the license to ship to Washington. Same with Drizzle and something else. There's like 3 different companies you can order from. Oh, you can order beer, but with Zoe, I don't know. I don't know. The thing is I've been Googling the word, Higgins. I'll show you the word. Give me a minute. They say this. See? I'm hoping it reverses. That's why I still have the page up. See? Improper shipment. Improper shipment's the word they had. And then they put this. Unable to deliver shipment. Then they use this. Unable to deliver shipment. Then finally they say returning to shipper. And this was 3:04 p.m. So this is 6 hours ago. So by 6 hours from now, it's halfway down south. Returning to shipper. See, that's the thing. It always says, oh, I can fix it in the morning. Really? The guy turned around when I asked him to ship it to me. He said, I can't. There was not proper paperwork saying this is highly flammable and it's booze. And that's what he said. He said they didn't have the right state and local paperwork for shipping booze to me. When he said it was liquor, I mean, literally. Well, that's what they said to me. I'm like, what the hell's going on here, Am I losing it? Breaker 19. Rita's losing it. Actually, they said it's the same shipping number. You see, if you look at it, it says scheduled pending date. They're using the same tracking number. It says in transit, address corrected. So basically, now we get to watch the same tracking number be reversed. Remember, it's the same tracking number. They gave the same tracking number because they don't want to pay for a new shipping label. The guy said we can track it all the way back to Florida in this route, Higgins. But there's nothing we can do because we didn't have proper paperwork. We can't. Thing is, as it gets here to headquarters, right? The guy literally lied to me on the phone, I think, and said, well, we're sitting in the warehouse, miss. He said, mister. First I said, it's miss. It's my birthday tomorrow. Don't tell me something I don't want to hear. Well, miss, Then he said, Mr. I said, Miss. Then he's like, sorry. That package was not going to be bound to get to you any way you look at it because it was flagged in Troutdale, but we loaded it on a truck anyways because Troutdale's a sorting facility. So when it got to the main destination, we opened it, found out there was alcohol in it, put in the right rules and regulations and laws and blah, 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 and we resealed it and sending it back. So it's now on a truck, he said. Truck, off island, going back to Troutdale, which will be sorted for an outgoing truck bound for Miami. So, what's that tell you, Brother Higgins? It says that when I asked about the same number, he said, yes, the same tracking number is going to be used. That's why, it has been returned. But because the company didn't follow state and federal laws, and Uncle Jay wants his fucking money, then, But Zoe, here's the thing with Zoe, Zoe now knows if she's been watching the videos, what happened. Zoe, I love Zoe dearly, okay? She's a beautiful lady. Zoe needs to realize that the supply that she got the grog from didn't follow the paperwork procedures for FedEx and or the license and stuff. So it's not Zoe's fault. So, now if Zoe knew it was avoid taxes in Florida, well, I mean, literally, maybe Zoe tried ordering and said, oh, I don't want this, and found this place and said, okay. Some places are semi-shady. I mean, there is shady online people out there that's online shady, but Zoe, I think, was innocent. Uncle Jay, on the other hand, wants anything and everything and ain't nailed down. Yeah, well, you know what? For all we know, it might not even get back. But then again, the guy said it's insured, so But then again, let's just say hypothetically this is all a scam anyways, okay? It was a scam, all right? It got intercepted. It was supposed to be intercepted in Troutdale. It said it's not being returned because it's part of a scammer, But we don't know. Oh, did Chloe try calling it out and nope. You see? Plain and simple. Yeah, well, apparently you can't get a refund, but I don't know anything about it, all right? All I know is the liquor store name. It's something liquor, and it's all in Zoe's hand, Which brings me back to my own thing about birthday presents. I keep telling people that I want gift cards. Gift cards. I can buy what I want, and then I don't feel upset, literally. I mean, honestly, that's what I want, but Dad didn't get the hint. However, I do have a gut feeling and a theory I want to pass along. I know Zoe's not going to spend 2 hours watching this. I'll have to give her my theory in the morning, but does anyone want to hear? Fanny, you still with me? Higgins is. Do you guys want to hear my theory? Tell me yes or no. I'm going to use the bathroom. I think you might find it interesting. Okay, you ready for my theory? It goes like this. There's a sheriff I had run-ins out here on the island. He gave up, right? He literally gave up. And they knew I drank too much and everything, but he was a nice guy for the most part, right? Anyways, he's now with FedEx. He does the delivering for FedEx on the island. So if he noticed the word liquor, he basically is the one that shipped it back. Plain and simple. But apparently they said it was flagged before being loaded on the truck to come to me. So no one knows what the hell's going on. I mean, some of these people, it's just. So yeah, I mean, literally that's how it was, And then what was weird was earlier, right? It said from to then to, right? And then, hey, have you noted? Hold on, I'm gonna send Higgins some. I got a theory to pass along for Higgins. All right, Higgins. No, I'm not depositing 25 cents. You're a friend. I'm a friend. Hmm. Don't make me take this phone here and call you. So it seems your co-leader Sterling messaged me. Good boy. I'm going to deposit 25 cents eggs. Anyways, like I want to say to you all, I am really pissed off. Yeah. That, I'm going to check something. Hmm. Interesting. Wow. I thought about watching Good Morning Vietnam again. That was a good movie. Uh-huh. Hmm. Wow. I was just doing a little recon work. Yep, a little recon work. Just sent Higgins a quick email. Please deposit 25 cents to complete the call. Haha, very funny. Funny. feel like I'm watching Tumbleweed right now. Higgins. Hig Bob emailed me again. Let's see what Hig Bob's has got to say. No, I'm not going to deposit another 25 cents, Higgins. Thumbs? Thumbs? Your nickname is not going to be Thumbs. Oh, do you hear that? Seems like. Oh, there you go. Hello. So, Sterling, co-leader Sterling, aka Jaw, messaged me, wishes me a happy birthday. He also said he'd like you, co-leader Kai, to help us with his new character he's starting, map completion, and that will help you with legendaries too. It'll get you a ledge. He wants got any core? Oh, core. She's got core. I was gonna say, got any hams in there? But there's core, so I'm good. Legendary for you. He gets map completion done for his new mesmer he's creating, and we're all happy. And it gets me back into it with him helping out. If you don't help, I'll help him anyways. Seems like it pays off anyway. Look, we're just talking about Higgins wants his new nickname to be Thumbs. Why is the nickname you want is Thumbs? Give me that damn beer. Let me hold you a little pack and get one of two. Yes. That will save us some money in the long run.
I'll put an anchovy paste on mine. Only on mine, though.
It's cool. Hold on. I'm doing Dan Aykroyd. It's Miller time. You want to see this? We're talking about outdoor summer, bro. There we go. You get a decent meal.
I gotta get sky skill first, and I gotta get used to controls again. Because I'm too accustomed with ESO controls. If I do a new character on ESO, I'm going to try out the controller. I'm playing it like an Xbox game. Because I'll probably be a little more convenient than the keyboard.
Better check on the laundry.
Oh, I'm going to do that. We'll cool off and then go and get your...
Cooling off, too. It's pretty damn toasty out there, isn't there?
Yeah, I'm going to find it.
All right, everyone. I get to tell you if hams is better, Coors. If Coors is better, I'll get Coors tomorrow. If it's hams, I'll get hams tomorrow. But right now, it's Coors time. I'll try Coors. It was Rocky Mountain spring water. There we go. Happy birthday to me. It's 9 a.m. Oh, you better give me the phone, too. You know, Poppy will call soon, I bet. Which means I'll mute the damn microphone if I'm still there. Just for him. He's probably doing a fucking happy dance about Donald Trump. I bet you're doing a happy dance too, Flo.
Yeah, they've gotten the files and all that, and they were talking about what they needed in order to do that.
Yeah, let's just say I read some reports today as I was talking to you guys on YouTube. They want to charge him with 4 counts of federal criminal charges.
Yeah, you try to overthrow them. You try to, no matter if you're a president or you're not a president, you try to overthrow a government's going to come down on you. They don't take this stuff lightly.
Water bottle's right there. Hey, what's up?
First, he tried to take control of the government. And then when that didn't work, he wanted to overthrow it. And now look. They're coming down on him.
Hopper turned around smelling something of interest. No, he wants a kiss. See? This is his way of saying he wants attention. Which Chloe never gives him. Hi.
I don't understand how Trump became so far right-wing. He used to be more of a leftist back in the old days. There was a time where he was pro-choice and a Democrat.
As they say, Chloe, people change. People always change.
Because he wanted to be president, and it was the easiest way from become president. It was through stupidity of Republicans. Of course, right and far right been on the rise before Trump. It was in the mid '90s when they did that red wave back in 1994. Yeah.
It's Coors time.
Coors time for you.
But you know, Coors always had a unique taste to it. Hi, my name is Rita Lee Enos, and that's Chloe Enos, little Chloe Enos. We want you, Higgins, aka the Bandit, to go get us 400 cases of Coors and deliver it to us here in Georgia. And then afterwards, we want to send you up to get us some New England clam chowder in England and in Boston. Pretty much true. There he goes again. Higgins, please deposit 25 cents to make that call. Why? Because I emailed you a little bit ago and you just found it?
Yeah, Jawa should try ESO one day.
Well, I will try to convince Jawa to do it.
You can still play Guild Wars 2, too. As long as he doesn't sell over to WoW.
Please deposit 25 cents. Mm-hmm.
Because I won't do WoW.
Yeah. But if you guys see me mute my microphone, it's because I'm on the phone. Otherwise, I'm still with you. So when... See, here's Chloe. With her tongue hanging out like a little kid eating anchovy paste. Remember, Moppy, you don't get to kiss her tonight.
Good, I eat anchovies.
Then I'm not kissing you either. What's more important, me or you?
My taste buds. Yeah.
Fanny said, ew. Yeah.
Yeah, I like anchovies. Yeah. What's Mediterranean food? Italians and other Mediterraneans use anchovies in their food. Yeah.
What was that one drink that tastes like anchovies? It's a Mediterranean drink. Some say it tastes like licorice. Others say it tastes like anchovies. No, you don't get anything. See that, Fanny? Moppy's mooching. What is it called?
What are you doing?
I can't remember. I'm going to Google it.
Pumpkin. I gotta get laundry soon. I gotta transfer stuff in the dryer. Try to get our roll quarters, but that didn't work out tonight, so I'm just gonna try to cram as much as I can. If you have some semi-damp clothes, I'll just have to hang them.
Mediterranean mule? No.
Your clothes should easily dry if the windows are open. They'll dry.
Oh, Ouzo. That's what it's called. Ouzo.
I'm to cram as much as I can in there. My laundry didn't take much quarters. Yours will.
Yeah, well, thanks.
You got more loads than I do. I only have one load. Because I don't dirty stuff up as easy as you do.
See, you calm down. Fill this up again. Make sure that glass is full. Have me a can of Coors tonight. There we go. Happy birthday to me. It's already 8-9 in Higgins area. So, I was born in Ohio. So, happy birthday to me. It starts now. And it starts at midnight and ends at midnight, but I give myself an extra 3 hours anyway. So, happy birthday to me. Yeah. And I can enjoy a cold one while talking to you guys. Glad I finished my patty melt. Yeah, well, I'm glad you finished it too. Chloe's just a weird one. She probably eats sardines and Louisiana hot sauce if she could. So we're talking about guild business. Yeah, see? Now we're getting somewhere. The old boss is getting just warmed up. Ha ha, Higgins. You're a smart ass. But then again, I like smart asses at time. The other day I called him a tight ass. He says that must have been a drink you were that was talking. Maybe, but you know what? It's my birthday, so I'm celebrating. Even though I really wanted something really tasty, we get to do this, you know. Now I bet you YouTube's going to try to flag my video due to the fact that there's grog in the video. Kids, if you're watching this, turn it off. This is not for you to watch me drink a beer. This is a thing about prepping. Of course, if I could, I'd prep several cases or several pallets of beer. Hey, did you hear about that new let me see what it was. I said, son of a fucking bitch. Here we go. Has anyone ever heard of the legendary? I'm going to give you guys the link. The legendary PBR did a 1,776 case run in 2021. Now they got an 1,844 pack for the celebration of their year. I would love to have 1,844 cases of PBR. Look at that. Picture of 99 can stacks right there. The 1,844 pack. That's what I would love. If I had the money, I'd be buying 1,844 cases myself, I tell you. There you go. Check that out. Higgins, you're a smart ass. You know that? Higgins, the smart ass. Higgins, the smart ass. Oh, and my co-leader's messaging. I better handle that too. I don't remember the other two. I just can't remember. There is not right now because no one can afford toilet paper. So, but certain places are saying pick up only, like Walmart. But you can get your toilet paper in Target, and you can stockpile as much as you want. That's where I go to get my TP. The order of. Hold on a sec. Well, I need a favor. I know we have the Divine Knights. We have Arrow. Okay. The other two. Yeah, there we go. Yep. So, anyways, we're just talking about guild halls. Yeah, well, I had the squirts the other day, right? No dinner. Woke up, had my coffee, felt good. Ran to the shitter as fast as I could after that power outage, Fanny. I was like running in there, and Chloe heard me. She said, diarrhea. I said, yeah, I had 4 beers last night. Power went out, you know. Mm. You're a hoot, TJ? Yeah, well, let me show you what you really want, uh, um, Fanny. I'm going to show you. This is what you want. You don't want to listen to the giant tick turd. You want this. You want this, my dear. Because that giant tick turd doesn't know what he's telling you. You want this. You want that roll of toilet paper because giant tick turd's telling you to get double ply. You want that. That is the best toilet paper in the world. Mm. Yeah, I'm serious. Click on the link. My sister Dinky did that for me, right? For my birthday in 2019 or 2020, she sent me a stand, which I still have, and 3 rolls, and told me to see how long it would last. The first roll lasted 9 days, the second one lasted 14 days, and the third one lasted 26 days for 2 people. Those are right there. They think that forever roll will last a long time. So think about it. I'm all right. Don't worry about me. Mm-hmm. 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 Yep, there you go. The forever roll. Rolls. Can you actually buy them or are they still sold out? 3 rolls, $30. See that? You buy 3 rolls. They'll ship it directly to you. Yep, right there. Oh, it's 2 ply anyways. Yeah, but you know what? Those rolls are pretty damn funny, I tell you, when you see him sitting on that little handmade stand, you know. Big deal. It comes with its own little stand. Buy the kit. That's what Dinky did for joke. She wanted to see how long the toilet paper lasts, and she found out it didn't last 30 days or 45 days. She's like, fuck that. Top heavy? Yeah, it is top heavy. I could spend $10 and watch movies that I want tonight, but then I'd have to pay for it tonight, tomorrow night, Pops. I wanted Primary Colors. There was another movie I wanted, but I wanted that Western. And I told Dad that he should stomach it because it's based on a true story, too. You know how he is. Oh, well, yeah. That roll is top heavy. You can't even ask Chloe. It was a joke. Chloe went and picked it up. I don't even know where Chloe went to pick it up. No, they delivered it to us. That's right. I mean, literally, they all thought it was a joke. It said Charmin right on the box. And Chloe's like, oh my God, what is this? I was like, oh my God, it's a giant roll of toilet paper. Couldn't even remember. It was just a pure joke, Yep. So I better check my Amazon orders for my prepping stuff because I know I got some candy coming tomorrow. I got some Reese's peanut butter cups coming soon. So my rice is on its way. Where's it coming from? Let me see. My rice is leaving Florida. Funny, it's coming from Florida. Isn't that funny, Higgins? So my rice is coming from Florida. My oats and my beans haven't shipped yet. My other candy and my other items in this shipment, my gummy bears, my coffee, my Ritz crackers, my teriyaki sauce, my other package of taffy is coming. Actually, it's sitting in Portland. All right, now look at that. So Lisa left Troutdale and got in there. So it left Troutdale and it left Portland. So yep, it's on its way here. So I'll have my coffee, some more coffee. I think I'll switch out coffee and try that. Oh yeah, I forgot to ask you Chloe a question. Watch this. Hey Chloe, would you come here a sec? Watch this, everyone. This is gonna be funny. Because Chloe can be humorous at times. I have a question for you. It's my birthday tomorrow, right? Since you're taking care of me tomorrow, should I drink some Canadian coffee tomorrow?
Yeah, drink some.
Well, do you have anything to say about dear old dad and his Canadian bastard on this?
Yep.
Look at this. It's actually roasted in Canada.
Yeah.
Tim Hortons, everyone.
So it's the actual Tim Hortons walk-ins places you go to and order it from the counter.
So I got some French or Italian coffee coming tomorrow, but that's Tim Hortons.
I've had Tim Hortons before. You go to any Tim Hortons stores like in Ohio.
Yeah, if I remember correctly, honey, you said, Fanny, you're from Oklahoma, right? That was a good musical, though.
Dude, we used to drink Tim Hortons all the time next to our college in Steubenville.
See, she was lucky she had a Tim Hortons. Me, when I grew up, we had Winchell's, but Winchell's went out of business, and now they're only in California. And if you ever watch Star Trek 4, where they go back in time to the 1980s in California, you'll see a Winchell's donut house, which is great because I like Winchell's. Of course, I do like beer, too, so as long as I drink in moderation, I should be fine. So Winchell's was great. My mom used to give me like 4 donuts every day and an apple or orange juice when I was a little kid. And by the way, Fanny, just to share with you something. Don't grump at me, you little grumper. Hello, everyone. Hello, Uncle Higgins. My name is Moppy. I'm a shaved Shih Tzu. Today we're going to talk about prepping. We're going to talk about prepping for your furry friends like me. Make sure you get plenty of dog food and snackies. Hey, I'm trying to do a video here. And that's what I think you need to do, and make sure your mommy gives you plenty of loves and kisses on her birthday and treats. Then you can say you're a good dog even though you leave logs on the floor from time to time. Yeah. Is there anything else you want, Grumpo? Oh, yeah. He's a little Ewok, isn't he? Oh, yeah. your little Ewok. Yeah, you little Ewok. Come on, I'm giving you a belly rub. Don't you want belly rubs? That's his mooching for he doesn't care as long as he gets one thing. You don't get it, Greedy. It's my day, so you get to cuddle with me. Huh? How's that eye of yours? Oh, it's healing. Mama's getting your eye cleaned. Yeah, we still got to pay the vet bill. It costed us $40 this month. For last month. You got to pay it too, you know. He's a little furry Ewok. Yes, a little Ewok. Now, don't say anything, Fanny or Higgin. Come here. This guy go under the sink. And now I need, don't say anything, you two. Until he finds out I'm in trouble. Here, have one of these till I find, oh. Whoops, I gave you two. Oh well. See, that's what he wants, peeps. He doesn't get two. Listen to that. That scanner ain't even moving. Okay. Chihuahua, I know. Yo, you have chihuahuas? As my husband will say, chihuahuas? Yeah, don't say anything. Eat it up before Chloe catches you. You didn't see anything, Fanny or Zoe or Higgins. Zoe's not here. I think Zoe's pissed. Package ain't coming. Well, you know what? Not my problem. You just got to basically let it go as a headache, you know. Chihuahuas is not a thing. Hear that, Ebo? A chihuahua is not a thing. See, he even comes to me when he knows his name. Hey, Ebo, what's up, Ebo? What's wrong, huh? Well, you smell this, huh? This beer. You don't get it. Something that's a poison for bunnies. Yeah, I know it might be a good tasty thing for me, but it's a poison for you. Here, let's get you some food. I know that's all that you want anyways, to eat me out of house and home. Yeah, well, I find it to be cool any way to look at it. I don't judge anyone. There you go. See? Look at him. See, that's what he wants, Fanny. See, you can't let the guy go hungry because that's all he does is eat and play with his toys. I don't even know how a bunny can find so much entertainment out of, you know. He's being a good dogger.
They even have Tim Hortons in West Virginia.
I like wind chills myself. I've never been to a Dunkin' Donut though. I will tell you this.
That's
my husband.
Go ahead.
My husband and I went down to Portland our first time. We had to keep it quiet because of the facial surgeon, right? Anyways, we get down and my cousin meets us. And we're getting a tour of Portland. And we're outside this park, right? He looks over and he's like, oh my God, there's like 10,000 people, 2 miles long. He's like, if there's, and this is what he said in his video, if there's 10,000 people in line, 2 miles long, then you better put in more donut shops. There's this place called Voodoo Donut. They're famous for their donuts because they make a maple bar, and on top of the maple bar, they put bacon on it. Oh my God, that stuff was delicious. And then when Chloe had her problem with the pickle boy, that's what we nicknamed him, She even tried to get Pickle Boy to go down and pick me up a case of those donuts. He didn't want to wait in line. It was too long. Rita can go and order what she wants on the menu.
I need to go to the bar. I need to go to Ross Dress for Less and find girl clothes that my grandma wouldn't let me get. And then he bought that shirt that made him look like a bird. Right?
Yeah, I remember that.
He went into the hospital and people actually said he looked like a bird.
You know, and then, you know, one of my favorite things of this whole ordeal when I was in the hospital healing from surgery was the fact that I had to listen to Chloe sit there and say to me, Chloe would come to me and she'd be almost in tears, right? She'd be like, I know you have 2 weeks here, Rita, but we can't put up with this. I said, put up with what? You know, I'm watching the Rick and Morty and laughing, and I had my computer and I didn't use it, and I had my game system, and I said, well, put up with what? You'll see. So Chloe's sitting there, right? So Chloe would come by every day and she'd check on me and she'd have breakfast, lunch, and dinner. She liked it because she didn't have to pay. You know, it was like $6 for breakfast, $7 for lunch, $8 for dinner, 7 courses. And I'd be like, menu? And she'd be like, yes, thank you. She was like acting like a hoity-toity rich snob. Well, when are you going to the post office? Oh, soon if I can get Pickle Boy to move. Anyways, one day I looked at her and said, why aren't you doing what I need to done for the bills? Pickle Boy wants us. Pickle Boy knows my requests. Well, Pickle Boy's at home right now playing Xbox in one hand with the controller like this and the other hand jacking off. How the hell do you have one hand on the control and the other hand jacking off? And then when I finally got in, Chloe gets me and takes me to the hotel. She says, he's gone. I got rid of him. He's going back to Kentucky. He ain't going to live with us. I said, oh, really? Chloe's like, yeah. Chloe opens the door to our room. And the lady that was seeing me said, oh, you're another person with her. We had the other person. I said, I don't know what you're talking about. My name is Rita. And she looked on here's my ID. And she got all of it. And then I get into the room and I'm like, oh my God, Chloe. And this is what I said. You're just as disgusting as at home. At least I cleaned home before I left. Chloe said, this mess under the table, it was like the entire length of my walk area in the kitchen here, full of nothing but bags. I said, what do you mean? The son of a bitch brought $6,000. I opened the fridge, crammed with leftover food. I said, you telling me that fat ass basically ate all this? She said, yeah. I said, what?
And he ate some of our food.
And then I said, yeah. And then he was complaining about the menus because I wouldn't get him a meal up there. And I finally looked at Chloe and I said, so the fat ass ate all this? She said, yeah. I said, I'm hungry. She said, okay. So Chloe leaves for a bit because the next day we were going to have dinner with my sister and cousin Dinky, a.k.a. sister, and Corey. So that night she comes back. She goes in. She says, I'll use your card. I said, by the time we get home, I won't have any money. I have to pay a partial the rent and play catch up. I said, if you had access to $6,000, you should have the bastard pay a rent. So she's like, I'm sorry. So she comes back. I said, you better have gotten me what I wanted. She brings me this big box, I'm like, what's this? She says, oh, it's your dinner. Okay. So I tried it out and I was like, damn, that's good. It was Popeyes. Never had Popeyes. It was damn good. It was like a big feast for me. The next day I got on the bus with Chloe and we went down to our location for Buffalo Wild Wings. I'm telling you, the Popeyes, I think, was the highlight of my day because I've never tried it. And then what really pissed me off is Dinky called me and, Rita, are you okay? No, I didn't sleep well. I had this bad vision. Check your Facebook message. Oh my God. I'll call you back. Yeah. Hi, how are you? Yeah, how are you today? Oh, I'm fine. What can I do for you? You know that dog you found on the side of the road? Yes. The one where you put a rope around his neck? Oh, he wasn't cooperating. You leave my son alone. Is it yours? He's a Washington resident, you son of a bitch. You touch my service dog again, I'm coming after your ass. So next you know, I heard rumors from Corey that he walked in and there's like 20 people looking at the new dog. Go, can we adopt him? Rumor has it, apparently, Corey said, that dog's a service dog. He's going back to his owner tonight. He dug himself out under their fence and started looking for me, apparently. And then Pickle Boy said, oh, it's only a dog.
It's like, who cares about a dog? It's only a dog. Replace it. I don't care. I want you to go get me some more food.
Chloe told him to go buy his own damn fucking food. I'm not your slave.
It was like, well, I don't have a key, so how am I going to get back in? I'm like, it's not my problem. You decide you want to stay here, and I have a dog to go get.
So then the next day, Chloe comes to get me. I was like 2 weeks into this.
Actually, I told him this. I have a family member to go get because he's part of the family.
And then the next day when Chloe came in, because they're discharging me, right? People are like, seeing me not sleep well and everything. The lady said, "Are you okay?" I'm like, "No, I finally got a shower and my hair was a rat's nest." Finally, they got everything taken care of. And I'm sitting on a nervous wreck. Chloe walks in, for breakfast. She looks at me and I said, "Oh." That little guy didn't want to leave my side. He's like, my mommy. And everyone that came in, nurses and everything, they finally got to meet him. And they're like, "Oh my God, he's so adorable." I'm like, what? He had his haircut then, but I'm like, oh my God. I was a nervous wreck. I woke up and Super Bowl Sunday, I didn't even get my damn wings. That's what really pissed me off. But you know what? That little guy. Oh, it reminds me of Portland when Aaron and I got out of Union Station. Chloe saw the video. She's like, "Oh my God, what was wrong with her?" Hubby's like, we sat down waiting for Corey and Tara, and this old lady that's sitting there said, "That's a beautiful dog." Thank you. I had a dog just like that. Cool. It had one eye, so we replaced it with a glass eye. Great. How long have you had your dog? 5 years. That's about when my Frankfurter ran away. Nice for you. I think you have my dog. And Aaron's like, "Is that what it is like in Portland? They're fucking cranky people that think that." It's like walking down the street and there's a guy with a bat with nails in it. He walks still like this. Walks right past the police like, my husband is like, when the drug guy was shooting up heroin in the bathroom, he's like, "Oh, you already got that far." And the guy turns in like, "Oh, hi." My husband is like, he always made the joke when I was like, "I get to go tinkle." Oh, he was funny as hell, So laundry's still not done yet?
Oh, you have 2 loads in the dryer, 1 in the washer.
See? So I'm going to make a joke. It's my birthday in Ohio. So good little slave. Good. Now, can I have you feed me grapes and palm me with palm leaves? See? Usually Chloe always gets a good birthday present for me every year, but I don't see anything from her. She's looking at getting me some radios. But she did give me this beer. Did I tell you what she did to me one year? Last year, right? She's like, she comes back, right? This is how stupid Chloe is. Chloe's stupid, okay? I can basically make a joke about her being stupid. She comes in and she says, "So I got everything we need for our ham dinner, Rita. You're going to love it. You're going to cook the ham. I'll cook the sides. Cool. Happy Merry Christmas." Hands me a 12-pack of Ice House. I looked at her and I was like this, the bitter beer face. I said, "Well, Chloe, you can have the first can since I'm in a Christmas spirit." She's like, "Oh, good." What the hell is this? What do you think? You can tell us about your Ice House experience now?
It was, yeah. Around a Pilsner.
Is that, the last can?
Yeah. Oh.
Chloe, your Canadian, or my Canadian birthday present cost you 50 cents on the label.
50 cents, yeah. That's a lot of money. 50 cents is actually a lot of money 100 years ago.
So Higgins assumed that Zoe was sending me 6 pounds of stinky cheese. And they opened it, found it was stinky cheese with not many, I wouldn't mind stinky cheese.
I think you'd buy it. This from Wisconsin.
Hold on, I gotta see this. Chloe's gonna show. I'm gonna show the picture to Chloe when this loads.
Yo.
2009, doggy bacon treats Higgins saved.
2009? 2009?
Yeah.
No, I wouldn't feed a dog that.
But you're not Higgins. He'd eat a box of mac and cheese from 2014 until he found bugs floating in it, and then he'd be like, well, I tried cooking it, it wasn't that
He
edible.
would eat mac and cheese from 1985.
Oh, hold on. I'm doing Higgins. Look at this. Remember that movie I told you about? What is in this can? Higgins. This one is cooking lard, and this one's coffee. What do you think we're going to get up in the morning, sailor? We're going to get up, jump out of bed, and have a hot cup of pig fat? Well, if the morning's cold, sir, the lard is in your head. I want this packed galley regulation style by 1000. Do you know what 1000 is? That's after 900, sir. And then he's like, damn it, Higgins, what is this? That is creamed corn, sir. But it is deviled ham. Oh, that's a problem. Or this, look at this. Higgins, what is this? This stuff's been on the Stingray since Korea. Well, it still tastes like creamed corn, sir, but it's deviled ham. That would be a problem, sir. I mean, literally, if you ever watch down Periscope, see the cream corn scene, you can understand Higgins would open a can of deviled ham from 1950 still thinking it's edible because it's from Korea. Heck, if the military came to Higgins and said, all right, Higgins, we're cleaning out our rations. Here's some rations from 1939 of chicken legs. Remember they did the joke in the Korean War with radar and MASH? Sir, we got the 1939 surplus chicken wings. All right, radar. 1953. That's 15 years old or so. I mean, Higgins would eat 15-year-old surplus chicken. Heck, he'd probably eat 1950 surplus sea rations. Oh, look, sea rations from 1950. At least
What about World War I rations?
he'd probably eat those too out of the can.
Dude, that's 100 years old.
He'd eat it just because it's Higgins.
Or if it's from 1892, he'd still eat it.
Yeah, pretty
Food
much.
from the 19th century.
Yeah.
The one that British dude opened up a thing of chocolate from 1902.
He also opened up some goo he got a hold from the Titanic, apparently.
Yeah.
Anyways,
And olives.
I'm going to mute this for a minute. Mute. You guys aren't going to hear me. I got to call Dad. Got to be polite. It's my birthday. And I'll leave the microphone on afterwards. So I'm still here. You know, we'll talk about prepping and other things. All right, I want a roll call of who's still with me. So he had to go on and on and on about his happy Trump dance and how Chloe's a peckerwood for not giving me a present and gift cards. And he goes on and on and on about why the FedEx package thing was delayed and told me not to worry about it. It was a sign of God that I'm not getting my present because Uncle Jay wants his tax money. And then he goes on and on and on about tobacco and everything else. I did talk about it.
Your offshoot stuff.
When the
I'll clean out the stuff needed to cook it.
no, I wasn't talking about when laundry's done, right?
Laundry will be done. I'm actually gonna go up there soon and check it.
I'm having another beer while I talk to my peeps. Dad said, "Oh, that's a really good, tasty coffee. You're gonna like it for your birthday." Dumb son of a bitch didn't want to ruin movie tonight either.
You don't like that flavorless dip?
It's fine. I like my Skull Cherry, you know.
Yeah, they'll have it in Wednesday.
I mean, I even asked the old man to help us with a hand radio, right? I even joked to him about Higgins, you know. Higgins was like, "Oh, you want this or you want that," right? Turns out the joke about Higgins is he was giving me links to ham radios. I mean, ham radios, MERS, GMRS, and the other one, you all need fucking licenses by the FCC. Another incoming email. Okay, hold on. Please deposit 50 cents. See, the son of a bitch didn't even think about getting my cake mix tonight, or
I was gonna do it tomorrow.
Or my card.
That's what
Fine. Please deposit $1.
About 4.
Because if Higgins wants to send me every time I send him an email, it says please deposit 25 cents to make this call. Please deposit $1 to make this call. He's got enough gift cards, he can buy me a present, but he's being a tight ass who wants to buy a lot of cables and plugs and doodads and gizmos and more plugs and gizmos and clink, clink. I think I might. So if it's only you replying, I guess what? Fanny went to bed? I mean, Dad's like, don't worry about it. Someone just wants you to be an alcoholic. Don't worry about it. You know, I said they opened it up. You know, isn't it legal? He said, no, if it's got the word liquor, they can open it. If you ship something like called tobacco or tobacco-ria, they can open it because they can see if there's cigars in there. And if there's no proper license, you don't get your goodies. Dumb son of a bitch. So I got the call out of the way so we wouldn't call the damn sheriff. Because it's tomorrow, he's thinking about my movie. You know, me and Chloe were talking about watching a movie too because she doesn't. Oh, sorry, Chloe. Oh, I'm canceling my walk to the harbor tonight.
Why?
Because you got to be up for your appointment early. You got an appointment at 11 a.m., which means you have to be up at 8. Yeah. Because it's 11, we got dinner, laundry, dinner, you go to bed.
Yeah.
Then in the morning, after Chloe's appointment, Chloe will have my phone. She will call me since we don't have walkies. And then I will meet her and she's buying me lunch for my birthday. I'm going to have me a prime rib sandwich somewhere. Cool. Maybe. Unless she wants me to have crappy fish and chips.
I'm going to be showering in the morning for my appointment.
I just hope I have clean pants. She'll leave my pants and stuff out for me. So I'm good.
I'm getting up like at 8 in the morning and shower. 7 in the morning, I need my alarm set 7.
See, he just said clink, clink, 50 cents deposit. I don't see your email. You were saying it's about Ewoks. The only thing I saw with Ewoks is I don't see anything in this email. Oh, I see it.
Oh my goodness. I was watching this movie, right? Can't Hardly Wait. And there's a scene where this nerd drinks his first beer and he spits it out. It's like attention! Don't anybody drink the beer. The beer has gone bad because of the taste.
Look at that. That towel.
Yeah.
Now look at that. Another Ewok.
Oh my! It looks like an Ewok.
Damn it, Higgins. What is with you and the Ewoks? Yeah, that's Moppy. He's already grumpy. He doesn't got any tasty treaties. Oh, treaties. Having a walk. So, anyways, Fanny, sorry I was quiet, So, my dad, of course, he's just like going on and on and on about tax evasion and all this crap. I even told him I want a gift card. The guy didn't even budge, I mean, literally, what is it with people these days? Then he says, don't forget my birthday's on the 15th of September. So I'm supposed to give him, or no, the 12th. He said the 12th. My grandmother's birthday. And I'm like, oh, so you want me to give you $50 to $100 money order, but you're not reciprocating for me to, I was like, yeah, fuck it. I'll just do it to shut him up. Hopefully I can just stay away from you. And he said then he calls me selfish. What's that? Chloe doesn't even hear that. She's like running around with her head cut off. Hear what Dad said? He wanted me to remind him to send 75 to 100 for his birthday dinner, but he's not reciprocating for me. Yeah. Even though I told him a gift card would be better than a shithole book. Me? I don't play his games. I might watch that movie Convoy again. That was pretty damn good last night. Since I go to bed.
In the laundry room. I can't find them.
Oh, shit.
I had them with me. They were on me. How the fuck can I lose shit like that?
Check your room.
I checked it over. I checked it 3 times.
Check in the laundry room. Is it in there?
I'll have to go check in there.
Laundry locked. Damn son of a bitch locked it. We fucking lost our laundry and the keys. Damn shit fuck. See, this is the fucking problem I got with a fucking retarded person. And don't say Fanny that she ain't retarded. I mean, literally, my keys are always with me at all times. But since she has the laundry keys on it, it's a different fucking story. Then she'll be like, "Go, Rita, you're so drunk, you don't know what's going on." No, I'm not drunk enough. My main thing is I'm tired of fucking shit fuckers like her fucking. What's a shit fucker? It's my term for the kind of person in the group home. Panicking about fucking keys. Usually the keys are always put on the table when she's done. Instead, anyways, it's getting late anyways. Maybe after this beer I'll relax. I mean, literally, someone's got me. Where's the key? I don't know what the key is. All I know is I'm having French dips tonight or tomorrow for lunch. Could eat them tomorrow and I'd be happy. Problem is she's not panicked over the damn keys because the keys are missing and they're my keys, and those are my house keys, which someone probably pinched or she passed it off to someone that robbed me. Then we're royally screwed. Fuck. And I thought life couldn't get any worse today. Well, you want to use your nose to find the keys? No. Hold on. Let me pray to Jesus. Man, there's no comments I should leave. I mean, literally, we're talking about a lot of different things, like prepping and beer and my birthday and me and Chloe were gonna watch Tombstone one of these days. Maybe I'll watch it tonight. I haven't watched Tombstone in a while. Maybe I'll get myself a half gallon of Jim Beam tomorrow. Maybe candy. I had enough candy already today, Moppy. But what about me? What about you? Don't you love me? You already got 3 things, you little snitch. But I didn't tell on you. And Uncle Higgins is quiet. Yeah, well, Zoe likes movies too. I was thinking of Good Morning Vietnam. Good Morning Vietnam. I wanted the Green Berets, but I can't find them anywhere. And that was one of my birthday movies I wanted. Dad was in the Special Forces. Yep, I can whistle pretty good. So Prime has it for $3.99. So I might have to pay it for my birthday present since I have to buy myself something. I like the Green Berets. Cheers to my 44th birthday, people. Of the Green Berets. I will. I was complaining to Dad about Chloe didn't get my cake mix. He said she'll do it tomorrow when she gets her appointment done.
Laundry. One more one. It's in the dryer.
I like the Green Beret. Okay, here you go, Higgins. You asked. Let me see if this is the one I want for you guys. Since my birthday. Florence? Happy birthday to me, Higgins. It's Party Man. Oh. You find the keys? See, Jesus is good. He answered my prayers. The king in town, or queen, I should say. As Dinky calls me, the Queen of Duke. Dukin. Queen Dukin. Maybe I'll watch the Star Wars movies.
All of them?
What are you asking about
All
now?
the Star Wars movies? Every single one?
She should shut up. Because you are going to give me the Empire.
That doesn't even sound like them.
Darth Viper. Darth Viper is going to give me the entire.
At last, warn yourselves to the Jedi. At last, we'll have our revenge.
We will get rid of those Jedi pukes like Fanny and Higgins and Zoe. We will get rid of all of them. Execute Order 66. That song's for you guys. It's not for me to listen to. Anyways, I just thought I'd throw that out there for fun. Do you want to buy some death sticks?
You don't want to sell me death sticks.
I want to sell you death sticks.
You don't want to sell me
You
death
are
sticks.
Darth Viperous. You
want to go home and rethink.
I don't want to think about it. Buy some death sticks.
I don't want to buy death sticks. You do.
No, I don't.
Here, buy my death sticks.
No, I don't want to buy your crappy death sticks.
I don't want your shitty death sticks.
You are useless.
All right, then. Right, I got a deal lined up, right? This is what I got. Use the force. And then I send
The fuck is this,
then
Higgins?
I send little probe droids out to you.
The fuck is he doing? Oh, I'm not clicking your link. It won't let me. Sorry, dude. He's aimed this way, so I'll be getting his celery gas soon enough. Higgins.
Does it stink like Moppy's gas?
Oh, you'd be surprised what a bunny can put out if they really need it. You could probably use it to powder gas in there. You put it in a bottle and be like, here you go. Then again, they'll be like, oh, yeah, it's great. I'm green. What was that bunny fart?
Moppy's is silent but deadly.
Remember Moppy once sitting on the couch? Daddy's sitting there and he's looking out the window and I'm looking and I was like, you know, hubby, it's a great day. And here we hear and I said, Aaron, was that you? He said, no, Moppy's butt's angled right at Aaron's face. He's like, oh my God, the dog farted. And Moppy's like, I feel relieved, Daddy.
Dog.
Yeah.
He was like, yeah, if you're relieved, I'm happy, Dad. Yeah. Like, I'm not happy. You still got the place. Oh. It's one of canine parts.
So tonight's movie is either going to be Free Range, Tombstone. I'll be a Huckleberry.
Oh, I want to see the Tombstone.
You can do that tomorrow night if we want to skip Poppy's movie.
Yeah.
What's the dumb shit? Didn't even talk about birthday presents.
We could watch.
Dumb shit said he ain't getting to my email either.
We could watch.
Then
We could watch Huckleberry and Son of a Bitch.
Oh yeah. Now you want to know who a true son of a bitch is? It's right there, Higgins, that son of a bitch.
I should watch Twister eventually.
Son of a bitch. Would you guys like to see my birthday costume for tomorrow? Let me show you it. I assume you want me to go with you to your damn appointment.
You can do what you want.
Oh, that, you know? You want me to be rough as a cop? I'll be a rough as a cop.
It's up to you, but
I'm asking your opinion. You want me in there or not?
I can handle it.
Why? You don't need me then. That's good to know.
Why?
Because I could go in there and advocate for you.
Fine.
Maybe they need you. Maybe you need me for your damn surgeries, huh?
Then do it.
You want me in there, you can demand I go in there. If you don't want me in there, I'll go down and find a local pub for beer. They got my sandwich early enough.
Either or will do ya.
You just tell me and I'll do it.
I am trying to get mental help so I don't have to leave.
Yeah, well, you're still going to have to leave unless you start making payment arrangements. Now, everyone wants to see my birthday outfit. There we go. I have this hanging up, ready to go for tomorrow. Hopefully my scanner will fit under here. You got any clean pants, Missy?
Yep, tons of it.
Good. You get to choose my nice pants tomorrow. That's why I'm wearing a dress. Here we go. Here we go, peeps.
I'm wearing this dress tomorrow because it's gonna be hot out. What is the weather tomorrow? That's what I'm wondering.
Warm.
It's gonna be hot, then I'm wearing this dress.
I guess tomorrow I reckon I'm going to have to put a bra on for once. Usually I wear that nice, sexy little black bra,
You taking a bath tonight, or?
I already had a bath. Biscuit head.
Okay.
Yeah, fucking biscuit head over
Oh
there.
yeah, you're bathing while I was out.
If I need a quick shower, I can take a quick shower in the middle of the night. I'm going to get 4-hour sack time. I should be ready for your appointment.
I'm getting up.
Otherwise, I might just...
I'm getting up at 7 a.m., taking my shower, and getting ready for my appointment.
Otherwise, Biscuit Head's going to see me walk down the street in my trench coat, real cowgirl, and have me a nice cold brewski while I'm looking for a place for beer and a sandwich. Now, the prime rib roast is being made, or the roast beef sandwich is going to be made with Villagio. I might just have to look for something else tomorrow. My birthday, after all. Maybe I should get me a fish and chips. Huh? Higgins, what do you think? Let's take a poll. What do you guys think? Fish and chips tomorrow? Maybe a pizza? Son of a bitch has to get home, cook cake. I was going to say, bitch,
maybe
make pie.
Hopefully, the bait shop's probably closed tomorrow.
They're open tomorrow, but the bait shop gives you puny little pieces of fish and ain't worth the money.
I was thinking about clam chowder there. It's good.
We'll get the clam chowder, man. I might go find me a nice place for a sandwich, maybe. I don't know. Depends on my mood tomorrow. But I know I'll be walking around town with Moppy and I'll be like, y'all, I need me a tasty sandwich. What do you think, Higgins? You think I should have a sandwich or should I go and do something special tomorrow? Hell, I could probably get up early while Chloe's sitting there cleaning the old body of hers and go have me a nice sit-down breakfast and be like, yeah, it's my birthday. Give me a fucking mimosa and a fucking plate of sausage links.
Yeah.
I mean, who knows what's happening? What do you guys think, huh? Reckon that, or do you think I should get a pizza tomorrow? Fish and chips, I'm not really in the mood for the greasy fish. Blue Water's open. Haley's is open. Haley's is open, but my beer place is gone. My herbs, so I can't get herbs, so that means I got to either go to the brewery, which I think they open at 11, so I can sit down early and be like, yeah, it's my birthday. Bring me a pitcher of beer and a menu. I'll have me a tasty sandwich. Or I can go to the deli and get a sandwich eat at the pier. It just depends, you know. Life is about choices. And me, I want my food to be tasty as tasty can be, I tell you, y'all. So think about it.
I might get up at 6 and go to fucking Rocky Bay. Get to go. Get Rocky Bay to go.
You can have got Rocky Bay to go at 7. I'd be sitting down at Rocky Bay saying, give me the damn omelet with the gravy on the top, bitch. Life is about enjoying a meal on your birthday. You know you're having I got to pull out in the morning the defrosting of my ground venison. So once my ground Vinny is out, I might just walk around town tomorrow because it's my birthday, spend the day. Make sure I have my mask on me, which is right here. And just walk around, y'all, and just enjoy myself, you know. Maybe I'll swing by the brewery. Maybe I'll go by the bait shop. Maybe I'll catch a movie tomorrow. What's playing tomorrow? We know what's playing tomorrow. Maybe I'll catch a movie. And it is my birthday after all, so I get to do many things that I want. That movie? Yes. So there you have it, peeps. The Lone Ranger Shyla Holmes, also known as Winona Earp, will be having a tasty meal out. That's what my husband used to call me, Shyla Holmes or Winona Earp. It'll be one hell of a shindig tomorrow for my birthday.
Yeah, we're back to cold. We're back to cold nights again.
Fine by me, I don't mind. My coat's drying off anyway.
We really won't have any warm nights again until next spring.
I don't mind. My main thing is, y'all, is I want my, I'm seeing what Higgins has to say. Hold on. I am Higgins. I gotta prove that my birthday is tomorrow. But you know what? Even free beer on my birthday on a tourist trap won't give me free beer, will it, Chloe? I am Higgins. I am a moocha. I want free beer. I am Higgins. I am the party pooper.
You're really Schwarzenegger now?
No, I am Higgins. I am a tight ass. I want free beer for my birthday.
What about Higgins Schwarzenegger?
Wait, your husband's a military man? Well, what branch does he serve? What rank is he? I probably outrank him anyways. Woot!
Who's husband?
Fanny. She said her husband has to wear a mask on base. Well, tell me. I don't care what his last name is. What rank is he, and what branch is he in? Air Force. Okay, so he's either a NCO or a CO. What rank is he, hun? Air Force. So he's a fly boy.
You got the grunts, the fly boys,
Grunts are the Army.
wetbacks,
The rejects, and the rejects.
Then of course the pigs who are wannabe military these days because of Orange Man, but they aren't.
Well, you can laugh all you want. What rank? The fly boys, I don't care. What rank? Let me ask. While you give me the rank, I'm going to ask Chloe a question. You get to hear her. So Chloe, in all the military that equals the special forces, just out of curiosity, what branch, in your opinion, is the best in the world?
Like you said, Legion.
I didn't say the Legion was. I said, what do you think personally?
It's probably the Legion. The Legion's one of the toughest.
Legions and the Gurks, they've always had a stalemate, but you believe the French Foreign Legion, huh? Crew chief. Haha, he's got 20 years. Bring it home, chief. Bring it home. Oh, yeah. The Legion, now that's a badass organization. They give you 6 months of boot camp in the French Guiana. The U.S. government's got nothing on the Legion. And the Gurks, they train just as hard. You know, Tony was telling me earlier that the SAS is the best. Really? The way I see it is the SAS drinks a lot of horse piss, I tell you. 12 weeks of boot camp in the Marine Corps to be a jarhead? Jarhead for what? Try 5 to 6 months of pure boot camp in the French Guiana. That's what I call true devotion to your country. or to the country that rejected you in the military. Anyway, look at it. The best part of life is survival. You know, in the Legion, they roll you up in a tarp like a taco, basically. And if there's no water in that tarp, you pass because they want to make sure that in the rain times that you can survive. They also make sure you know that you're in the French Guiana and you're in the Amazon jungle, and those animals down there, literally, wow.
They'll eat you if you're not careful.
Have you seen a 40-foot anaconda? You don't even know what you're thinking. You think those seals trained the best in Kodiak Island? The Legion has so much more going for it than a seal. Those seals, in my opinion, they might be like a rubber duck. They think like a duck, swim like a duck. And the Legion, French Foreign Legion, that's one elite badass company that you can be proud of if you ever get into one of those. Yep. Their little hats are cool too. I'll pass on that. Well, you did pass. That's the thing. You think they'll take a woman at a certain age? No, they won't. Trust me. Not many people can meet the Legion thing. You out of 1,000 people a month, maybe 50 will make it.
Puppy dog.
Oh yeah, the French Foreign Legion. That's one company you just want to fucking piss off. You know that. French Foreign Legion goes through more hell than anyone.
Dog. Yes, I do. I want to hold a cute.
So is the laundry all in?
Yeah, it's almost done. I'll be up there soon. I guess.
10-4, rubber duck.
Right now, I got a dog to.
Yeah. Well, you have not seen anything. Check out the funnel web in Australia. That son of a bitch bites you, you're good and gone in 45 minutes. Hey, Chloe, have you ever found my military issued survival guides yet? It should be in your room somewhere. I can't find them in my office.
I'll look for it.
Need my travel guide somewhere. Not that I don't need to remember anything. It's good to have it for prepping purposes for my channel for prepping. I meant the anaconda. You know, Dad turned around and told me not to worry about quote unquote no quote unquote free booze for me. Yeah, Chloe didn't even hear that. No free booze for me, he said.
He doesn't want. Yeah, I heard that.
Thought I'd kill myself. You know what? My age. Mm-mm. So the other day I was looking in the mirror and with God, right? In heaven. And I was walking around in this vision. And instead of being called Rita or Saint Rita, like the Catholics, I was called
I love you so much, pumpkin. Oh, you gotta go down now.
yeah, I was talking, you know, I had this vision, I had this other name, you know.
Oh, come on. Ruff.
Yeah.
My baby. You're a baby. You're a baby. You're a baby. Oh, big dog.
So then one day I was talking to Dad, and I said to him, Dad, in this vision I was called Azrael. Dad looked it up and says, if God called you the angel of death, we should be worried. The angel of death amongst us, yeah. You think the angel of death will have a sickle? I can see myself as the angel of death. You're going to die of a heart attack. If I was the angel of the death, I'd mean
Rita killed me. If you did.
maybe Azrael has maybe Azrael, the angel of death, has a special service dog that works with her for making sure all the good dogs go to heaven.
And yet, if you'll be reunited with Blizzard, he wants you. Maybe let you die, you'll be with me after that.
No, when I die, I hope I'm with Moppy in the afterlife. That dog's mine. That dog means a lot to me, don't you, little Bob Bob?
Yeah, I'm going to Daddy Aaron.
No, Daddy Aaron's got Moppy. Has got Reagan and Wrinkles and Sharks Boy and what was the other one he's got? Oh, Blizzard. He's also with Ryoki.
He said when I die one day, I'll be with him in heaven.
No, he said when he died, he'd have Moppy with him. Instead, I looked at heaven and I said, "Where is Moppy now? Hubs, I have him. I have the little Ewok." And every time I play a video with Daddy on it, he cries. But you know what? I've given you a home. I've fed you. I've clothed you. I've made sure with Aunt Tara's help, we've taken care of you. You're one person. So, what movie do we watch tonight? Huh, Moppy? Convoy or Rental or what? It's my birthday. What if I want to watch a movie all about Shih Tzus?
Watch Dog's Purpose. I want to see it. Come on.
You already watched The Dog's Purpose with me.
Maybe Chloe hasn't seen it. She wants to see it.
She can find it for free. She just got to search for it on Roku.
Hey, I want to watch it with her.
How about I ask you this? Daddy's not around. It's my birthday. So, little guy, do you want a beer?
Yeah, give me a beer. What a beer. Yeah.
No, it was not called Thumbs. That was called something else, Higgins.
Give me a beer.
My nickname was Trixie.
I need a beer. Yeah. You should give him a beer if he wants a beer.
Legionnaire's got nothing. John Claude Van Damme is nothing. He tried to hype the Legionnaire. The Legionnaire is nothing. All right. In his opinion.
How about that beer? Are you going to get it for me?
The Legionnaire, John Claude Van Damme did a shitty job in that movie.
Chloe, you going to get me that beer? Give me a beer. Get the nappy dog a beer. Yeah. Puppy, why do you want to drink a beer?
Because I offered him a beer.
Beer's good. I want to drink a beer. You two get to drink beer. I want to drink beer with you. So, you want to be a beer drinking dog? You want to be a drunk dog? Yeah. Yeah, I want to get drunk. You want to drink beer, get drunk. Yeah. That would be funny. I want to be like if Moppy was drunk.
Well, I've seen him drunk.
Running into
Dad got him on Bailey's once. He basically ran into glass doors too many times. It was the funniest thing, After that, I said, see, you give Blizzard Bailey's, I'll give Moppy Bailey's. You learn this question quick,
Moppy was drunk. Or
Higgins, you don't know anything about the Legion, trust me. Legion's a special organization that if you basically become a Legion, you're a Legionnaire for life. Trust me. That's something that's more important than being a Green Beret, Airborne, Delta Force, Force Recon, Special Air Service. It is. They train you for desert training, mountain training, urban training. You name it, they train it. Jungle training. You see how many of the special forces here get jungle training? Doesn't work that way, does it, Hank, old boy? Excuse me. Tinkle. What's the laundry, son? dinner time.
Yep.
Who the fuck is this? I don't know. Hey, man, why are you drinking anyway? Tell you why. Because frankly, it's fun. Plus, back my neighbor messaged me 3 weeks later, as usual, wanting something. My birthday, and all she says is, "Here, watch this." I don't want to watch her shithole. Higgins. Higgins, you're a turd nugget. You know, they keep deleting your damn messages. You know, I can't figure out why my scanner's crackling. You know, is the battery or did I blow the speaker out? I don't know. Maybe I need a new analog scanner. You know, I've never seen myself put in this many batteries in my life, I don't think. Anyways. So should slow down on the beer anyways. Let's figure a movie out tonight. You know what? Might just go sit on my butt soon. You know what? If you guys aren't going to comment, I'm going to go leave soon and watch a movie. I mean, look at where we're talking about prepping. You know, we need to talk about what needs to be done. Higgins can't find a decent radio yet. You know, he's like, oh, this radio isn't good. Really? You know, there's this Dolly Parton song that's pretty good. I found it to be great. Dolly Parton makes this great thing. Hey, since you guys, some of you are new, I'm going to send you guys a link in a minute. There we go. I love that. Isn't that a beautiful picture? Look at that. That's my home. I love that. That's home. Home is where you hang your hat, but this island is the best. Pickles sound yummy. I'd be a pickle boy. I don't want to hear this anymore. It's kind of meh. Pickles sound yummy, you know. So, I want to tell you all happy birthday to me. Soon it's going to be French dips and movie time.
All right.
Higgins, you are one nasty old fart. You know that? Saving your pickle juice. Look at Chloe is highly intelligent to point. Look at this. Hey, bitch. Higgins saved his last jar of pickle juice. What the fuck are you gonna do with pickle juice? Do I need to go and look for an alcoholic beverage for pickle juice? Let me look that up. Alcoholic beverage.
Smelling this before it gets brewed in the morning.
Vodka and pickle juice. All right, Higgins, you better buy some vodka, you little tick turd.
Okay, what do you need to clean for your to cook the stuff?
No, it says the best drink in the world. I just Googled it. It's pickle juice.
So you need a little pot, right? What do you need clean for the to do?
You need, listen up. I'm going to break it down her with music on so she doesn't hear me.
Okay.
I don't hear her. You need one pato.
Okay.
You take au jus, put it into the pot. Cook the au jus first. Take your roast of beef, put it in the pato. Heat the roast of beef up.
Okay.
Take the au jus, pour it into a cup or a bowl, and then put the sandwich on the side with the roast of beef on the sandwich.
Okay.
Then you have your sourdough roll to dip into your with the meat.
Okay, cool.
French dip's done. We don't have cheese though, but you see that? A dirty martini. I always like to clean martini myself. Follow the instructions in the packet.
Yes, I am.
There you go. Simple meal, everyone. French dips. Yum, yum. Here, let me show you a little trick how to get Chloe to work faster. Look.
Yeah.
Or if that doesn't work, you see this. Woof, woof. I'm hungry for French dips. Woof, woof. Amen, Moppy.
I'm thinking right now.
Higgins, you are one giant tick turd. Read my lips. It's noise canceling headphones, my dear. Gotta choose my movie. I like that Roku channel. They always have something, you know.
All right, so here's the water. It's going to be boiling.
Oh, hold on. I'll be a huckleberry. Damn, both on Freevee this month. Freevee ain't bad if you like free movies and commercials. Well, I gotta drink my sorrows away, Fanny. I don't have a nice bottle of bourbon, scotch, or cognac since FedEx man sending it back. Damn it. And then I yelled at Dad and told him, give me a damn gift card, you son of a bitch. It's almost 12 hours. Damn thing should be stuck in Troutdale if it's going that way. Currently, it says scheduled delivery dates pending. Currently, it's sitting somewhere in this island, supposedly. Mm-hmm. There we go. Listening to music, you know how it is. Trying to teach Chloe some valuable cooking lessons. Higgins, you sound like a tick turd that's afraid, like a little panty waist. I see something like that, I'm like, damn son of a bitch ain't living now. You know what you need to be scared of, you little panty waist, is a freaking funnel web. Funnel web bites you got 45 minutes or less before you got to meet your maker. And that's in the Northern Territory of Australia. Not that anyone gives shit about me, but you know what? Tick turds? And Fanny ain't a tick turd. She seems like a hard ass like me. A hard ass. Trust me. When a Legionnaire can take on and get bit by a tiger or snake in Australia and live to tell the tale and have the wounds to prove it, he ain't going to be basically saying nothing about the fourth aggressive snake in the world. Here's just so you know. Two things I fear the worst. Snakes ain't one of them. Spiders ain't. It's bees and bats. For some reason, bees and bats caused me to have a problem a long time ago. See, when people think that spiders scare them, there's a problem. You see, a spider is nothing. Higgins would probably sit there and be like, ooh. He'd probably scare if they opened up the lid of a monkey and be like, children, monkey brains. That was a good movie back then. Temple of the Doom. Had a bath and I'm still going strong. Seems it's kind of sad that Zoe ain't messaging me right now. She's probably in bed sleeping, but still. Poor girl's probably basically, you know. The neighbor's being a shit, you know. Messaging me about something Jehovah Witness. Thou shalt not share your Jehovah Witness. You know what? Tempted just to order the damn scanner anyways, but Higgins keeps delaying it, saying you don't need it if that thing ain't chirping. Oh yeah, have I checked the radio form out tonight? Let me check that out. That'd be interesting to see this going on in the radio form. So some guy talks about there's a filing cabinet next to your scanner. No, my scanner. Yeah, right. Filing cabinet. What a fucking shit. You may be able to set up a tri-band mobile or wideband base antenna on the stand near the window. Hmm. Maybe use a cable extension. Dude. No, the fireproof metal 2-drawer filing cabinet has my safe on it. Scanner will be next to the window. See? Damn dicks. Well, let's see what there's all you may be able to set up. Which room will the scanner be in? Is there a metal filing cabinet under the window? No, the filing cabinet's next to the freaking safe. You know, that's a fireproof filing cabinet. That thing is a bitch to move. Hmm. There we go. Hmm. Can you prove what, you son of a bitch? Hmm? Can I prove what, you little tick turd, huh? I said the follow-up can bite you in 45 minutes. You're good as toast. Higgins, you're a turd nugget. You know that? You're not even explaining yourself. I, on the other hand, I'm having my French dips and I'm basically watch a movie or two. Well, you know what, Higgins? If you're gonna act like a pantyhose pussy because you got basically eaten by a spider, then or a spider was trying to eat you, then big deal. I got bit right there on my arm. I got bit by 3 recently. You think I'm complaining? Nope. You just stomp the shit out of them, flatten their ass, and basically like, see you later, you turd nuggets. That's what you do, man. I wonder if it's headphones. Maybe I'll plug in my headphones, check it out. Think of it, Higgs. Kind of sucks tonight. What am I gonna watch tonight for a movie? Tombstone? Open range? Spin a rental movie in my rent for Green Berets. So I'm gonna give you guys my birthday list tonight, just to be funny. There you go. Copy link. Happy birthday to me. Enjoy my birthday list. Here he goes. I tried watching The Officer and The Gentleman the other night. It was running lonely. I was like, you gotta be fucking shitting me. Pretty Woman's for free? Anchovy paste. Nasty. Higgins, I'm not a payphone. But Chloe's cool.
Woo!
You gotta turn the temperature down if it's getting to boiling. Mm-hmm. I miss the old days, you know? Bag phones, brick phones, flip phones. You know, I thought about watching the entire Rocky movie series again. But I don't even know where Rocky 1 through 6 is.
I have it down to 4.
bring, hello. Please deposit $3 for this call, sir. Oh, what a nice time. You know that? That was great. Come on, Higgins. Bring. Please deposit $9, sir. Old man had to yell at me again about prepping. Can you believe that? The dumb son of a bitch. No, what's that smell? It's probably those rotten eggs.
Oh, fuck. I'm trying to cook you dinner.
All right, so one of the prepping tools you need is a Swiss Army knife, a Leatherman, which reminds me, where do we find Leathermans nowadays? Higgins, you know? Well, you go to Leatherman, I guess. Featured? Hell no. I want fucking low to high or low to high. Shit. What happened to the original Leatherman? Now they got one named the Wingman. Come on, I'm not in the Air Force. And now they're selling watches. Sorry to say, I'm not interested in a lever day. I want fishing set. You gotta be fucking kidding me. You know what? This stuff is utterly crap. No, thank you. Let's look at knives. That's one of the tools you need. Military and tactical. Hoorah! Well, that looks like crap. Oh yeah, there we go. $129 now for this? You gotta be fucking kidding. I remember when it was $29. They put a serrated blade on it. They're trying to U.S. Navy. What? Oh, here we go. I don't think they have the Army ones, huh?
Great.
The secret is basically stay out of sight. $129. You gotta be kidding me. This better be made in America. Because serrated is only used if you need.
Where the fuck is it? Okay, that's nice, but where's the dish soap?
All these for what? Alright, let's look. Mm-hmm. Hoorah. That looks like crap. I don't want anything stamped on the blade, sorry to say. Made in America, yep. Funny. The sheep is plastic, and the other one's leather. You see? Always want a decent knife that can basically do the job. Knives are something that you really need to have. You don't need a 10-inch boot knife for prepping either. You need something small, efficient, unless you're gutting a moose, of course. Higgins, you're a dumb shit. You know that? I have a knife in the knife drawer. Fuck no, I don't have a knife in the knife drawer, you little shit. I'll show you my knife.
Cooking up sausages too. What, 350 of sausages cooked, right?
Yeah, 350 for sausages.
And for 30 minutes, right?
Yep. What type of sausages are those?
These are smoky Cajun.
Yeah. My knife is in the knife drawer. Bullshit. No, my watch fell out. Yeah, let me put that back in the safe. There we go. This is my knife. Tried and true, 25 years. 7-inch blade, all you need. Gutting fish to hunting. Glass handle, designed waterproof, fireproof. 2 weeks of the burn test made in Japan. This is a knife. This knife has been with me, tried and true. Here, Chloe, come here.
Sure.
What do you think?
Yeah, look at this.
My knife is in the knife drawer. Bullshit. What do you think?
It's a good knife.
Well balanced too. Sorry. Well balanced, isn't it? That's all you need. So when you say prepping, you say prepping daily, I say stockpile daily. You know, stockpile daily. Prep oats, beans, rice, condiments, toilet paper, paper towels, anything you need. This knife's been with me 20 plus years, 25, 44, 24, 26 years. This knife's been true to me. I don't have a knife in the silverware drawer. I have this. This is the one that I always carry with me at all times when I have to. That's not a knife. Bullshit. This is a knife. This is a knife. This knife's been through it all: hunting, fishing, and more. Hey, Chloe. Chloe. He says this isn't a knife.
No, it is a knife.
Yeah, well, I think he's trying to say that ain't a knife because of Crocodile Dundee. Crocodile used a German knife, a German Bowie knife. Chloe, again, he says, can you prove this isn't a knife?
It's a knife.
Dumb shit. It is a knife.
I got things I gotta do. I got dishes to do tomorrow. After my fucking appointment.
2327.
Sorry about the appointment.
after appointment?
Yep.
Just something to eat, I think.
Yeah, and I'm gonna be doing dishes too. I have to do them. One cake pan's getting mold in it. We haven't done dishes because of dishwasher problem.
Tell you one thing, my leg's smooth as a baby's bottom right now. What? Your legs are smooth as a baby's bottom? Yup. Higgins, you're a complete ass. You know that? Higgins is a complete ass. Where's my music? Oh, yeah. I still got, 4 minutes left? Let's listen. Higgins the ass. Oh, yeah. I think I'll rent the Green Berets tonight. I'm in the mood for that. Please deposit $2 for the complete this call.
Hey, I'm gonna eventually try one of those cores. Because you had some Patagonia.
Higgins, you're complete. Look at this, Chloe. A Nerf walkie-talkie set by Higgins.
Cool. Hey, I'm having a course soon because I'm having a course since he had a couple of those Patagonias.
I only had one Patagonia. You gave me one tonight because it's my birthday, but you want a course, fine.
Oh, I gotta finish these down.
Damn, son of a bitch, my beer is going away. You better be buying more tomorrow, Missy. Always stealing my fucking beer and tobacco.
Oh, fuck our bunch of tobacco can. Oh, set a 30-minute timer, please.
So I guess after my
Hey, Alexa,
dinner.
set a timer for 30 minutes.
Yo, Alexi, set a timer for 30 minutes. Yo, Alexa, set a timer 30 minutes.
30 minutes, starting now.
Please deposit $2 to complete that call. Higgins, you really are trying to be an ass. So our Amazon doodad, he says, is taking a nap. Hey, Alexa, what's the definition of an ass?
The noun, ass, can have a few meanings. 1. A long-eared, slow, patient, sure-footed domesticated mammal, Equus asinus, related to the horse, used chiefly as a beast of burden. 2. Any wild species of the genus Equus, as the onager. 3. A stupid, foolish, or stubborn person.
Hey Alexa, do you have feelings too?
Well, I do feel a strong connection to your Wi-Fi. And if you ask me how I'm doing, I'll let you know.
Alexa, how are you doing?
This Monday has been magnificent.
All right, song is over. And Higgins, I'm having a blast tonight. You know that. Oh, great. Higgins had to. Steam. For your birthday, we got you some deals here. Please insert $7.99 for that Grim Dawn and Grim Dawn. Oh, Grim Dawn might be good. I can buy those. That'd be not bad. Hmm. Did you see that, Chloe? I'm supposed to ask the doodad if they're horny.
Come on.
They're coming from Higgins. So what do you got to say about Higgins' perversion?
Ask Alexa anyways.
Fine. Hey Alexa, are you horny? See? You made it turn itself up.
Why don't you ask Alexa what Guilty Sparks is?
Alexa, what is Guilty Sparks?
Here's something I found on the web. According to jakearchibald.com, 343 Guilty Spark, also known as Guilty Spark or just Spark, is a fictional character in the military science fiction Halo
I like
franchise.
Cortana's answer better. Ask Alexa who's Cortana.
Alexa, who's Cortana?
According to Wikipedia, Cortana is a virtual assistant developed by Microsoft that uses the Bing search engine to perform tasks such as setting reminders and answering questions for the user. Cortana is currently available in English, Portuguese, French, German, Italian, Spanish, Chinese, and Japanese language editions, depending on the software platform and region in which it is used.
Higgins, you're a complete ass. See, he says, thank you. I feel I take pride in being complete. Higgins, go out and spend $6 to $10. Buy yourself a case of Ice House beer. That'll make you happy. I don't mind Molson Ice. That ain't bad if you can get a hold of it. Uh, No, then go get it then. We have both on every corner. Well, then go get some then. Mammy, how come you're not drinking another beer? Because I want my French dips, and then I'm going to watch a movie. And then I'm going to pass out because I love passing out. When I get up at 6 in the morning, I'm waking Chloe up. She's going to go do her shower, and then afterwards, I'll meet her at lunchtime while I do my early morning edition with you guys. I'll probably hear from Zoe tomorrow about the FedEx problem she's ran into. Probably by the time she gets a hold of them, it's already in Troutsdale. That's 90 miles south of Portland.
Might have got a bunch of trout.
Sorry, Higgins, I was giving you a bird while picking my nose. See? It works. Seems you're the only one commenting. Let me guess, you're going to delete your log again. Anyways, prepping as needs to be for stockpiling food, water, and everything you need, Fanny. Otherwise, prepping every day by making sandwiches and stuff, well.
Portland, the city of Portland, right, was named after Portland, Maine. And there's a town in Oregon called Scioto, named after Scioto, Ohio.
I wouldn't mind finding me a, what's that restaurant? Popeyes, yeah. Where's the nearest Popeyes? That's my question.
Hey, you see that Tim Hortons coffee?
Yeah.
It's made by the same company that makes Popeyes and Whoppers too.
Oh, the nearest Popeyes in Burlington. Huh. Let me check out their website. Should send Chloe to Burlington to give me some Popeyes.
Eventually, about 20 years from now, you'll start seeing Tim Hortons coffee sold at Popeyes and Burger King.
Let's see what Popeyes has. They have a combo meals, featured items, chicken sandwich, whatever this is, signature chicken, tenders, family meal, sides, nuggets, seafood. All right, let me look. The sandwich. Hush puppies and shrimp. And a sandwich. Classic chicken. Spicy chicken. Oh, yeah, spicy chicken sounds really good. Mmm. Spicy chicken sounds good to me. 10-piece chicken bundle. I want a 24-piece box. That sounds good. Tenders. 16-piece tenders. That sounds good. I'll take that. Popeyes is the shiznats. 48 nuggets. That sounds good. I'll take 48 nuggets. There you go. See? Well, thanks. Thank you, Fanny. You have a great night too. Let me see if this fucking is the speaker or just the microphone. So he's out on the school checking for something. It's got to be the internal speaker that's going then. It didn't have any crackle, so Sounds like my speaker is going. Oh no, I need a new scanner then. I want a French dip. Yes, I do. My name is Moppy Toppy. Higgins, it's like 3 a.m. there. Shouldn't you go to bed? Oh yeah, look at that. 23:43. Gotta get Chloe up by 8 so she can do her appointment tomorrow. You know, I can go or I don't have to go. It's your call.
Just go.
Well, it's up to you. I don't need to go.
Just go to a bar. You stay here and do your video.
Early morning edition, the birthday edition. What do you think?
Yeah, do that.
Speaker going out. Does it have a headphone jack? Yes, it does. It's right here. See, headphone jack. Higgins. I know. My headphones work, okay. Oh yeah, look at that. It's gonna be tasty dinner tonight. I might eat it while I talk to Higgins before he goes to bed. Because I can.
Is a cute dude. All right. Mr. Aju. This out. Yeah. My dog. Like my food. Three more. More slices. Two more. One more. And we're good. All right.
What?
There you go. There's
Oh,
your
yeah.
food.
I'll send Higgins that video when I'm done. What? The meat basically doesn't go in the sandwich? What
It
I got?
does. I thought you'd put it in there.
Fine. Let me get a fork.
I did most of the work up to now.
So where's my broth then?
It's in that little cup. That little soup cup right there.
Okay.
I put it there, duh.
Oh, okay. I see. Cool. Higgins, you're an ass. You know that? Keep deleting stuff. Let me just get my roast beef put in here.
So they want me to make the Thai Bob brand coffee tomorrow.
Yeah, that sounds good. Yeah, I want the Thai Bop brand coffee.
Winnipeg. Actually, the company's from Toronto, not Winnipeg. We like Winnipeg because Animal Crossing.
Yeah, it's a cool name. You know what, Chloe? This is better than Higgins' bitter cheddars that he eats. Look at this.
Dude,
When you prep people, you need to prep the foods that you like, by the way.
I'm G'd up too, right? All these European gamers are like, yeah, American and Canadian gamers can't game not well. We're like, well, I've seen some European gamers play shady too, and they tend to break all their shit. I see some Asians break their stuff too. We're the Chinese gamers. You want me to get you a beer?
Meeting.
Okay. I'm eating some too. This stuff's good.
So Higgins is having 8 hamburgers and 4 chicken thighs for barbecuing tomorrow.
You know Arby's used to sell this stuff?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Oh,
Mm.
never mind. It made me mad.
He's got 8 hamburgers and 4 chicken thighs he's grilled tomorrow.
Wow. 8 burgers, 8 thighs. Oh, that? Oh.
What do you think, Chloe?
Yeah. It's Higgins.
Higgins, you do know you don't combo beef and chicken together. It's the worst combination ever.
Does he live in Eastern? Does he live near Lake Huron or Lake Michigan? Probably Superior.
I think it's like in Michigan somewhere. I don't know where in Michigan. He doesn't tell me. But eating chicken and beef is going to be making him gassy. What 2 Ewoks? I have 1. He ain't getting anything.
Another two, so I've been on the coast is Lake Erie and Lake Ontario. I've seen Lake Michigan once, so we didn't fly. Flew over it. I'm in Chicago. Never been to Lake Huron. Never been to Lake Superior.
Now, if you cook them both and save for the weeks. Yeah, you would save for weeks because that's you, Higgins. And you probably eat freezer burnt food too that gets ice crystals in it. Man, French tips all I need, man. For the price of 1 French tip, you can make multiple French tips at home. That's the secret to making French tips, saving money. So this is all the roast beef we get, right?
You know, there's more. I'll get it. Me too. I'm gonna have one more sandwich and then.
Yeah, 1, 2, 0, 3. 203.
Wow, police are giving people courtesy rides while they're completely intoxicated and suicidal. That's nice to know.
It means I'm not driving.
2352.
You can drive when you're drunk, intoxicated. I drove when I was high once. And I forgot where I was.
Weed.
Mm-hmm. I forgot. I was driving through Wheeling, West Virginia. I was driving. I was in Wheeling. And I thought I was in a town called Yorkville.
This is delicious, Higgins.
First, I thought I was in a town of Toronto, Ohio, then Yorkville, and then I was like, oh, I'm in Wheeling. And then I forgot where in Wheeling I actually was. I thought I was in a whole different part of Wheeling than I was. And I was like, I can just imagine driving to Pittsburgh high. I would be lost and not find my way home until next morning. And I would be asking everyone for directions. What's the time status?
6 minutes.
Okay. Oh yeah, there is a Toronto in Ohio. Along the Ohio River. That's a shitty town, you don't want to go there. Amy who's watching it happens to be in that town in Ohio. You don't mean any offense, but most of those towns in that area are shitty. Here, I'll go get it for you.
Well, thank you.
I'm going to also look at that one too.
I'll watch him. You won't move. I'm an Ewok. I want a sandwich. I deserve a sandwich, mammoth. If I don't get one, I will belch like crazy. Because I want a sandwich, mammoth.
Let me finish this one and I'll get your sauce. It's a good one.
You see, you can get a good deal of money if you save money by making French dips at home, people.
My dad, keep going with American unless in this country comes authoritarian that takes his rights away. Right? Oh well. Well, at least I can be a woman. I'm going to Canada now. You're stuck in hell.
Well, you all dual citizenship, Chloe. So you'd be like, "Hi, Dad. How are you? I'm here in Canada too."
You know, if the Western states break free, they won't let you back down there. They'll say you didn't fight for Cascadia.
And you didn't either, Dad. Look at you, Winnipegian.
Well, why we're both Canadians now. They're going to let you back in if democracy in the U.S. is restored. Because you're going to help fight them.
You didn't fight either, you man in a dress.
That means Tyler, you won't go back either.
Your dad would start his own business, the best little whorehouse in Canada.
You'll be stuck up here in Canada. You won't have any bright blue beaches, white sand, palm trees. Come on, Dad. You won't see all those Florida yachts anymore. You won't see Disney parks. You won't see SeaWorld. But
Here, I'm going to give Higgins something.
At least, Dad, I'll still get to go to California at least and see the palm trees there. Oh, those palm trees in California look ugly and nasty. Florida palm trees are beautiful. California palms are nasty looking. Like my dad, like California's got the better wildlife. California's got the better trees.
Oh, is that for me? Here you go.
Yeah, I'm gonna put some on mine and yours. Just gonna fish.
Higgins is probably sitting there thinking, damn, we're eating good. Yeah, well, we're eating better than Hick Bob's. Hello, I'm Hick Bob's. Today we're going to be talking about prime rib sandwiches, or French dips at least.
What'd you do if that kind of crisis happened? Did you try to get out of the country, go to France or
No, I'd go somewhere else. I'd go somewhere.
Ireland?
And then I'd be like, so Higgins, how are you doing? Oh, I'm under the dictatorship and I gotta basically clean someone's car.
I have to also do push-ups every morning when I wake up. I'm sitting in a bunker.
Yeah, that sounds cool.
The government took my home away. It isn't the same government I'm used to. It's Trump and his cronies are taking everything away.
He'd actually like that. Sorry,
Like-
Higgins, I have to make fun of you.
They're like, yes, here you go, Trump. You can have my home. I'll be in a camp for you. Until he realizes that he's doing a bunch of hard labor. They're whipping him.
Yeah.
After he gets sick of it, like, yeah, Trump wasn't who I thought he was. It'll be like Judah, right?
Yeah. That's
Jesus.
it, huh?
Well, you can have another one if you want. Just eat that one first.
Okay. Fine.
It's like Jesus isn't who I thought he was. So yeah, crucify him on the cross. Remember that?
Yeah.
No, the Jeremy Sisto Jesus.
Uh-huh.
Come on, you like that one?
Jeremy Sisto is great as Jesus.
I heard he was on some children's show.
He also was on Law and Order, I think.
Yeah, I think it was. Of course, he doesn't really look like Jesus in real life.
Yeah, well, he did a good job, in my opinion.
Yeah. I heard he's bald now.
Yeah, I hear Higgins is going bald too.
Cool.
You know, the other day, Higgins emailed me.
Mm-hmm.
Turned around and he said something like he tried to stay up for his mom. Said he fell asleep while watching a movie with his mom. Old Man Higgins is what his nickname was. Mmm. Yummy.
Higgins is from Michigan. There's a lot of music artists from Michigan. From Madonna to Kid Rock, ICP, Eminem. Or all that I named except for Madonna's from Detroit. Bill. Oh yeah, Cypress Hills. Those white rappers are from Detroit. Alright, I'll get that soon.
Alexa, stop. What do you think, Higgins? Hmm? Hmm. Happy birthday to me. It's 12:01. Woot!
Happy birthday to you.
Look at this, Higgs. I'm enjoying my birthday snack.
Happy birthday to son of a bitch. Happy birthday to you.
Higgins, you're a robot. You know that? No, you don't get it, Ewok. Yeah, look at his pouty face, Chloe. He's got a pouty face.
And Moppy. Okay, I'm gonna nickname you Pouty Face now. Pouty Face! He'll probably wag his tail over that name. I mean, it's like,
No, you don't get any of my food. I got one more sandwich, Chloe says. I'm going to enjoy my last sandwich.
Mutt Boy doesn't get any. Mutt Boy doesn't get any sandwiches. He's a roof roof. Roof roofs don't get sandwiches. Roof roofs don't get any. Oh, yeah. What am I thinking?
I think nothing. Oh, so you're not thinking about how yummy my food is? I can hear you. One more, please.
No, hey, I'll give you one more. Yeah. Hold on. Let me get this in here.
I tell you, Higgins, God has truly blessed me well.
Ask him how cold it is in wintertime in Michigan.
Pretty damn cold. Colder than a witch's kitty.
I hear Wisconsin's cold. There, Wisconsin, Michigan, Ontario, parts of Ohio. Not part I live in. I got it. Here. I live
She'll
in
just make me flap it up and slap it into my
Southern
plate.
Ohio. It was a little warmer.
Higgins doesn't think anything, you know.
It's colder than here's this out here. It's warmer in the winter than where I grew up. But it isn't like warm like Arizona warm. There, you got. I'll give you a little more au jus.
Oh, good.
Okay, here. Just take that. Take your au jus then.
See, God's blessed me well, Higgs. Nice tasty sandwich. What about you, Higgs, old boy? Probably the meat was probably the most expensive part of the meal.
It is. Roast beef ain't cheap.
Yeah, well, we got 6 more hoagie rolls. I can probably have roast beef for lunch and be happy tomorrow. 1 more au jus. Got 3 hoagie roll or 6 hoagie rolls. Some more au jus.
Our food went $20 on the cash side.
Yeah, well, you know what? Think how much you pay for one of these at the store. 20 restaurants, 25.
Yeah. You want to buy you lunch tomorrow?
If you want. Otherwise, I'll try to have lunch at home.
I'll buy you lunch and I'll go get clam chowder at the bait shop.
What do you think, Higgins?
But I'm not getting doubles.
Michigan's not cold. It's sissies that think it's cold. Comes here and think it's cold.
Dude, I lived in Ohio, right? And it's pretty damn cold there. And we weren't near Lake Erie. We're further north than Higgins, and we get warmer winters.
Cost $25 for one French dip in a restaurant. This made me 4 right here. That tells you right there it's damn good. Kelly Higgins, God bless me well.
Something. Missing, and that has Halle Berry in it.
Hey, cool. It's on Epic. I have Epic, so I don't have to worry. I can just watch the first movie tonight on Epic.
What is it?
The Shootist. John Wayne. His last movie in his lifetime. Wants to go out with blaze of glory. Instead of let cancer kill him. He goes into a gunfight. The kicker is, he dies on the same day as his birthday. And Higgins, he still thinks nothing. Tony Higgs, God has truly blessed me well, I tell you, son.
It's me, Bobby. God has blessed you well.
What, do you see what he says? Rita, go to my basement and check my laundry for me. Check your own damn laundry. Hold on.
What is
Go to Higgins' basement and check his laundry.
Higgins, you don't need anyone checking your laundry.
Yeah, check your own damn laundry, as Chloe would say.
Higgins doesn't need anyone else checking it for him.
You know Higgins don't trust women either?
Higgins, you can't do that.
Yeah, he can.
You can't go with it. You gotta trust women.
No, he doesn't. He doesn't want to trust women.
Well, I don't trust men. So what does that say?
Well, I don't trust anyone except for a few people in my inner circle. What's that tell you?
Yeah. Okay.
Chloe, even though it was a simple meal, thank you. That was
You're
delicious.
welcome.
Mm.
Hi everyone. So I am
Just make sure to get my Thai Bob coffee.
Thai Bob coffee. Got it. Thai Bob espresso.
Higgins.
I've already had Thai Bob coffee back.
Yeah, Dad said it was pretty good. He
But-
keeps talking about it.
Well, so he went to. Did he have Tim Hortons in his area in Cleveland?
No, he went over to Windsor and tried it.
Windsor, Ontario.
Yeah, he just takes the ferry across Cleveland and it's bang right there, and he goes to the casino.
Huh. I used to have one at. We used to. They have one in Steubenville, one Wheeling. I used to go to one in Steubenville.
That's what I think of Higgins deleting his crap again.
You know,
Look at this, Chloe. He's so afraid the Google spies are going to rat him out, so he's got to delete all his comments.
Poppy. Yeah, I thought Poppy would have a Tim Hortons in the area because he's in Ohio. Ohio, well, especially Columbus, Tim Hortons.
Yeah, you know what he says to me tonight?
Columbus.
Tell him about my Tim Horton coffee I got, and he says, "Oh, that's a good blend." Sundays when I go and get my 4 whatever McDumper sandwiches, I think it's
And
like
in Columbus, usually always got coffee from Tim Hortons.
Yeah.
They're right next to our.
So Dad turns around and he says, "I go to church every Sunday, and when I do, I get my 4 McDumper breakfast sandwiches." I was like, "What is it?" I think it's like a sausage, bacon, egg, and cheese, right? And he gets his $1.99 large coffee he takes in with him to the thingy. I said, "That's a poor thing." Walks in, "Hello, Pastor Mike." Computer. And then while he's at it, he's vaping at the same time as weed. No wonder why he's a fat, portly man. He's got too many munchies. Sunday morning. I mean, one day I'll be like, I'll make the mega billions. I'll buy the McDonald's and shut it down. I'll drive by on a Sunday. I'll be like, "We're closed for renovations." As Dad goes through and looks, it's closed. It'll be like, "We're closed for renovations. Dad, go somewhere else to get your damn coffee and breakfast.
What am I going to do? Burger King.
We're closed for renovation." Oh, yeah. I would let him go to Burger King.
Oh, Dairy Queen. Closed.
Burger Queen doesn't serve breakfast there and there. They serve
Yeah.
ice cream.
I didn't represent DQ.
Not the ones that in Cleveland that you go to, it's all ice cream serving.
Dude, I've been to some in Pittsburgh and they got breakfast menu in Dairy Queen.
You hear that? Higgins, I go every day because I read my Bible every day. So I'm ordained, which means I'll rank you and your dad. Dad goes Sunday because that's the day that the Foursquare Church, but then Dad goes and preaches. Tuesdays his own Bible studies. Wednesday he has a Bible study with a guy that's writing a Bible in Africa. Thursday he does another Bible study.
You know what? His Bible buddies got busted for something.
What, Dad?
His Bible buddy got busted for rape or something.
Oh no, that was our Canadian Foursquare equivalent, Bruxy. He got basically charged with like 3 or 4 counts of rape or something and sexual harassment or something. And he's I don't know what happened to Brooks.
Who was teaching that one course that I was in?
with me, he was teaching the thing about the Bruxy Cavey, something to do with Jesus. You know, it was a good book. I have it somewhere. He was a great guy. I can't see him do it, but Dad's like, well, seems he did. Well, yeah, or the women accused him so they can get a cash out on his book.
Mm-hmm.
Freaking women.
Right.
So now I gotta ask Chloe to find me my nightgown.
I'll find it.
I want to get into my nightgown and get ready to watch a movie. Yeah, he's probably at the women's Bible study class so he can look at all the Hooters. Oh, look, Higgins, I'm looking at Hooters. Remind me when I'm the next pope in the Catholic Church, I get rid of men looking at Hooters. You do know your beloved Pope Higgins is trying to retire. He wants to get away from the prophecy going on. You're like, what prophecy? I'll show you. But then again, you don't spend any money anyways. Let me show you, Higgs. See? It's on Freevee. See, you can watch it on Freevee tonight. See, I was gonna share that with your dad, but I don't think your dad would want this. Damn it! Won't let me share it. It's 204 characters. Anyways, it's on Freevee. Let me put this here. Freevee. It's called. Tried getting Chloe to do it. You know, that was really good, wasn't it? The parts you saw where it said the end of the world starts at 2027. That'd be interesting. Oh, Higgins, since you don't believe in me, you can go on the other side. But Jesus, I want to go with you. Conning the electric company 50 light bulbs is not a Christian thing to do. You conned the electric company out of 50 light bulbs once. For free.
You shouldn't be doing stuff like that. My grandpa used to work for the electric company. He used to fix down power lines and blow in transformers.
Yeah, well, your grandpa seems to be a nice guy. Higgins, he's basically a con man at times.
He's dead. He died, though. He used to work for Ohio Power. And remember one time when we had this nasty storm in the Great Lakes, right? That they're fixing down power lines and boats and stuff. But then he was one of the people who got called to go up to Canada to fix power. And he was like, God, dagnammit. I don't want to go away from the farm for a while. Like, you go up there anyways for fishing. Yeah, but I'm going to fix down power lines in Toronto, and I ain't going to ever end because we're going to be up all day, all night. It's like, well, you like to work a lot. You always talk about how you want to work.
Yeah, well, personally, I think Higgins is a con man. Higgins is a con man. That's what I think. How much broth is in there?
Quite a bit.
Well, I can always drink a little bit of left, throw it in a cup and drink it up. I guess. Yep. Why waste it go to waste? Slap that in here, I'll have some. You left the oven on.
Yeah, okay, sorry. All right, here. That is exactly why, even up there, they're still in the same power grid as we are on. Still controlled by AEP. That's because even when Canadian lines go down, they sometimes they need to send people from Ohio to go up and fix it.
So the other day, right, Higgins was telling me this story, Chloe, about how he went with his mom somewhere, right? And his mom was out somewhere with him, right? And all of a sudden, he didn't say anything, and mom got him a couple chickens, little whole rotisserie chickens. Like, what a freeloading mooch! free chickens from your mom. Your poor mom probably can't afford it.
Yeah.
I'd be like, Sonny, get a job. Mm-hmm. So how many hoagie rolls did you use?
Only 3.
So there's only 3 left now?
I only usually use 4.
All right, whatever. So I guess I got to get another bag of hoagie rolls if I'm going to make this again soon, because I'd really like to do it, you know. Maybe tomorrow I'll get some fresh butter, some garlic, make some of that bread that we got. What was that, regular bread or artisan bread? I don't know what you got. I'll have her turn it. Oh, that sourdough you bought? I'll turn it into sourdough garlic bread. See? Maybe I'll even add some raviolis to go with it this week.
Yeah. Well, yeah, that Tyler coffee. My dad wouldn't be able to make coffee. He loves coffee, but
You're going to plug up the John with all that bread.
how's he gonna plug up a John?
Because I ate so much bread that he thinks I'm just going to have a nice shitter fest. He said, Higgins has got to be, yeah, well, what about you, mister? I eat too many cheese sausages.
Cheese sausages.
He's got like 200, 300 cheese bratwursts in that freezer, Chloe. He keeps buying every time he goes to his grocery store, he buys up all the better cheddars. The reason for it? Well, I like just putting it on a piece of paper towel and cooking for 45 seconds in the microwave.
You know something I've learned? Most foods are said to come from overseas or Mexico too. The reason why it shows them the food's having cheese in it because it's Americans and Canadians loving cheese and putting it in it.
Well, let me just say,
it's fresco.
Let me just put it this way: she's wrong about the cheese. Cheese and bratwurst and sausages came from Germany or Austria.
Okay, but cheese and tacos didn't come from Mexico. Mexicans put our stuff in tacos.
Yeah, well, Mexican tacos are good as long as they put it what I like in it. If it's what they want in it, they ain't seen me eat it either.
Well, they usually put it it's what's authentically Mexican. Why do you think they say Taco Bell isn't true Mexican food?
Because it's fast food and it's got really toxic smell when you get done. Ooh, I had toxic smell. I'm here against. Ooh, I had toxic smell.
Because they're ground beef, they shred it.
Ooh, I had toxic smell.
And sometimes they make tacos out of cow tongue too. Called tongue taco.
Yeah, hubby liked his tongue tacos. That was one thing he'd go at that Taco Del Rey tongue tacos.
We got tacos and choy. And right, used to live.
Well, once I finish this, I'm probably gonna get my jammies on, put on a movie, and relax tonight away till I
One time I
sleep.
was trying to order some chicken, right? Some tacos on choy. And they only spoke Spanish. So I left. At one point, it was like pollo. Like pollo, 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 pollo. I'm like, oh great.
Higgins, I don't give 2 shits where cheese was originated. I was saying when they started putting cheese in sausages, it was from Germany and Austria. He's saying cheese originated in Poland. Who cares? It goes good with wine anyways.
Cheese originates somewhere in Europe, but where?
He said Poland. He probably looked it up just to be an ass. You know how Higgins is. Higgins the ass.
You know, some people like to think it's American food.
Kuvaya, Poland is where strainers coated milk fat molecules have been found in cheese making independently. Yep, so cheese was made in Poland. See? Polish, yes.
So cheese is that originally Polish food.
Cheese was from Poland from the year 8000 BCE. Cheese and ancient foods that predate recorded history. No conclusive evidence indicates where cheese making originated, whether in Europe, Central Asia, or the Middle East.
Mommy likes cheese.
The 5500 BCE is and found what is known as Kujawia, Poland. Yeah, so 5500 AD.
Cheese.
I like cheese.
I don't. It's nasty.
Higgins, you're a turd nugget. You know that? And then again, you like your cheese bratwurst, so think about it that way, or sausages. I wonder when the cheese fat, the bratwurst sausage, the sausage bratwurst little smoky fat came into existence. What, some little mom couldn't get her kid to eat hot dogs, so she made little smokies. Be interesting to know. Little smokies are pretty good.
You're 800
Cocktail
BC.
sausages.
So cheese is made 800 years before Christ died.
Cheese was around, they said, 5,500 years before Christ was born.
Right. Very ancient eras. The Egyptians must have had some cheese on them.
Mm-hmm.
Wouldn't it be if mammoths never went extinct, do you think there would have been mammoth cheese?
Yeah.
About elephant cheese. Mammoth cheese. How did they even make cheese out of milk?
They strain the milk into the fat,
Into the fat stuff?
Yeah.
So it all comes from milk.
Ground meat turns into sausage, apparently. It doesn't show the history of sausages.
I hear they put like salts in cheese
They do.
and oils. And acids.
In the United States, you got andouille sausages, bologna sausage, boudin sausage, breakfast sausage, Schaden sausage, Gotha sausage, half-smoked sausage, hogmaw sausage, hot dog sausage, Italian sausage, Knoblauch sausage, Lebanon bologna, and pepperoni sausage. Yep.
Cheese is fermented, right?
Cheese can be fermented once it's the aging process. What is Higgins talking about this time? Oh. Higgins says, cheese was created of drinking beer and farting. That was a New York special. Ha ha ha. So what did the mice eat then?
The fast food restaurants started serving beer.
Well, apparently Arby's has got a license to serve beer now.
Really?
Yeah, because they have B-dub-dub now, so they can serve beer. They got their license, so you can walk in there and be like, yeah, give me an Arby's beef and cheddar and a beer. Hi, I'm Higgins. My mom's taking me to dinner today, so I want I want 4 Arby's beef and cheddars. Actually, make that 8. Oh no. I think I'll have 16 large beef and cheddars, and a beer. Higgins, what are you gonna do with all those sandwiches? I'm gonna put them in the Ziploc bag, Mama, and cook them up in the next 2 weeks.
We're gonna go with the beer. Let's drink that beer.
They served it over there, Mama. I just thought I'd have a beer.
I mean,
And then this is Higgins on his way home. Higgins, did you have to? It wasn't me, Mama. It was Rita.
what,
I don't see a Rita here. It was the little Ewok.
not just
Roll down the window. It was you, Mama.
Eventually, McDonald's will start beer. Nick Beer.
Yeah, I can see that. Oh, welcome to McDonald's. I'll take 36 Big Macs, 36 double quarter pounders, 36 quarter pounders, and 2 McBeers.
Nick Beer.
Higgins, did you eat? Oh, and a chicken sandwich. So he's eating a beef burger and a chicken burger, and he's like,
And he drinking beer. Where'd you get that beer?
well, Mama, I got it from it's a
Oh.
McBeer.
McDonald's has beer now. Just Ronald McDonald's over there getting drunk. Today let's say McDonald's. Oh, I must have burped to McDonald's. And Burger King starts selling beer.
The BK beer. I see Higgins going in
that
there.
also means Popeye sells beer. Tim Hortons sells beer.
Yeah, you see Higgins going over and trying all the beer. Yeah, Mama, brother.
I'm going to go to Popeyes for beer. Tomorrow morning, I'm going to get a beer at Tim Hortons.
Goes in there. Sorry, sir, we don't serve beer till noon.
Well, this is a morning place.
We serve coffee. Would you like a Tim Hortons cup of coffee and a donut, sir?
Dude, I wanted a beer. So I have to wait. Are you open it, dude?
You were open at noon for a beer run.
Yeah, for lunch. He comes back at noon. He's like, all right, I want a beer.
Is that all you want?
And some of those sandwiches over there and some shortbread. Oh, can you give me a Tim Hortons chili right there? No. Yeah, and I'll have 2 of Tim's beer.
Yeah, I can see I'm serving it at Panera. Yeah, what can I do? I'll take four clam chowder sourdough bowls with the clam chowder in it, and 3 of your Panera beers.
Drinking beer at Panera. And then he goes to DQ for beer. It's called dairy. It's called the dairy beers.
See that? He's like, don't forget Bob Evans sausages. You know what? I'm going to see if I can order some of that
Bob
online.
Evans
Bob
beer.
Evans sausage.
What Bob Evans served beer? I don't think you've eaten at Bob Evans.
No, but I've had their sausages at the store.
Dude, eating there in person's a little better.
Dad didn't take me to that. Aaron had to cook it. There we go. The original Bob Evans Farms from Fresh Goodness right there. Sausage links.
Yeah, I think breakfast was a little. I think when it comes to stopping at a chain place for breakfast on the East Coast is a little better because we had Bob Evans, Eaton Park, we had Tim Hortons, we had Sheets. What else do we have?
One time there was Fuddruckers.
Yeah, well, we didn't have that.
See, Higgins is like, I learned to save money by eating in. That's because you don't have any money, Higgins. See, I tried convincing Chloe to either get me the ingredients I need or go get me French dip. She learned to cook it at home. It's cheaper than one French dip at the store or restaurant. I had 4, now look how happy I am. Now I just need a pint of soda, my nightgown, and I'll be ready for night. I should go dig up my nightgown right now. By the way, it's 3:30 in the morning. Don't you have something better to do? Don't you have, like, a bed to sleep in? I heard rumors that Higgins showers once a week on Sundays when he goes to have dinner with his mom. That's when he shaves, too, at the same time. He also is joking about turning inside his underwear inside and out. This one is ready for foot. Okay. Well, this one's a little dirty.
Ew.
This ain't bad. You tell it like is so like cardboardy and it doesn't flex anymore. Then he's like, I guess it's time to wash it.
Right, that's something Poppy would do. You're all flipping inside out. Oh. Raul was forced to do that by his mom. You know Raul? Raul!
I'll find my nightgown and relax.
I'll find it as soon as I finish this roast beef.
You already ate everything else?
I'm going to have the sausages I'm going to take back there.
Drink! Poppy.
He doesn't even realize it. Hey, what is it? Yeah, you went. Yeah,
Do it to Mommy Chloe. Do it to Mommy Chloe. All right, Boots. She's got the sausages. Come on, Mooch. Dance. All right, you're not gonna dance for her. She ain't giving you a sausage, see? Wants you to do it just for on his own free will. Look at him, he's nudging you.
Why?
Sausage. Sausage in a bun.
Okay. Well, that stunk. There.
I'm not kissing you, Moppy.
Oh, Moppy.
Not on my chair.
Okay, I'm sorry. I didn't write. It was off my finger.
Yeah, but you wiped it on my
I
chair.
didn't
On my
wipe
chair.
it. It was off my finger before he even hit the chair. He licked all of it. There. He got some anchovy paste out of it.
Better get your website updated. It's going live at 8:30. Why is my website going live at 8:30, Higgins? Tell me why I'm going live at 8:30. Why the fuck is everything so damn toasty in here? That's the oven. That's what I hate about this fucking place. The oven heats up, then everything gets roasted. I probably have to sleep in my damn underwear tonight again.
I made a fictional cartoon show, right? And I use fast food restaurants be Taco Butt, Tyler Jensen's for Tim Hortons since it's my dad, Booger King, Dairy Queen.
Why should I get my website up and running, Higgins, at 8:30? Huh?
You want like some fixed launch time for your website?
Want to answer it? Oh, great, Higgins, you are nasty. Who wears underwear? I wear underwear.
Who wears short shorts?
I wear
Who wears
panties,
short
you know,
shorts?
but Higgins doesn't wear underwear, apparently.
What? So what does he wear to bed?
Probably just basically nothing.
I would not want to sleep.
Reminds me of Dad. He only puts underwear on Sundays or when he has to go out. Otherwise, he wears a pair of shorts with no underwear because it's so comfortable.
Yeah, I've seen some people wearing like weird things. There was one dude, right? He was like saying he wanted to wear a hula skirt without any boxers on it and have it fly around out there.
That's too much info.
I'm just saying, it wasn't me who said it. It was someone who told Dula says. But yeah, some people don't wear clothes to bed because it's comfortable for them.
Oh, well, this damn heat is in this damn furnace box. I don't know how someone can survive.
And some people told me, someone was proud of it too. Was like, I sleep naked. Oh, okay. It's like, yeah, I never sleep naked. I at least have underwear on when I'm in bed and a shirt. The only time I'm sleeping in a bra and panties that's like extremely hot out and don't have any air conditioner.
Yeah, I know. This is what we talked about on the Rita show. Sorry, it's too much info. I'm sorry Higgins is being an ass. Yes, I know. This is taffy. It ain't bubble gum. So I can't blow a bubble, Higgins. Higgins, when are you going to bed? Hmm?
Ah,
I gotta put Chloe to bed shortly anyway. She's gotta be up at 5.5 hours. She wants to be up at 6. She doesn't want to be up at 6. I can be up at 7.
I'm gonna be up 6, and then 7, and 8, and 9, and 10, and 11, and 12, and 13, and 14, and 15, and 16, and 17, and 18, and 19, and 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, and 27, 28, 30.
Sorry, I'm not in Michigan, so I don't have to bring up your damn laundry.
33, 34.
But you're not holding me hostage on my birthday either, so.
You're not in Michigan, you're in Minnesota.
I'm not in Michigan, dude, so guess that means you get to carry your own damn laundry up.
You're
And you're
not,
not holding me hostage.
you're not on planet Michigan, you're on planet Earth. See, I'm also on Earth. I'm not on that Michigan planet. You see, there's Michigan, and then there's Earth. What do
Hey,
you
Mom.
think?
How you doing? Huh? I'm gonna get to bed soon.
Yes.
I want to get up early so I can relax and have some of my Thai Bob coffee.
Yes.
Did you already open this?
I smelled it.
I haven't smelled it myself yet. Probably want to remind of Thai Bod coffee. Let me smell. Oh, that smells like good coffee blend.
Melty coffee. That's what the Mounties drink.
Yeah, it's probably good coffee too. Hey, Higgins, probably better than what you drink. He probably drinks the cheapest coffee around, like what, Maxwell House?
I didn't think the
Hills brother?
Cleveland and Windsor.
Yeah, it does. No, yeah, Aaron always talking about getting beer in Windsor. He always got his Molson Canadian that way.
I want to try some Molten Canadian.
Molson Canadian.
Molson.
Yeah, they sell it. It's just you got to find it. I think Safeway has it. Molson Canadian, Molson Ice is really good. Higgins says you can get it on every street corner
they got
there.
Canadian beer at the little store and big store.
What type?
I'm not sure. I just saw the red maple leaf on it.
Probably Molson.
That's something. It's Canadian. It's got a symbol of Canada on it. I didn't pay attention to it. I was too busy looking for hams for you, of course. Or looking to see. I used to look for Angry Orchard at the time. The reason why I didn't buy any Canadian beer this month is because I want to try Patagonia. Because I love Patagonia. Patagonia is a great brand for things.
So the ones that have Molson Canadian is called.
Yeah.
There's.
Wow.
There's Molson Canadian, right there at the Canadian leaf. Yep, Molson Canadian with the Canadian leaf. That's it. So they have Molson Canadian.
Here?
You said it. It's right here. See? Molson Canadian.
Sure.
See, look. There's the maple leaf.
Okay, so let me see it. Let's see if it's something I saw in the store. That wasn't what I saw in the store. It was something else. It was a blue case with red maple leaf on it.
Hmm.
It's sold at the little store. It's Canadian, but I don't think it's that. It doesn't look like that. No, that's why I'm colorblind. I don't think I am. I see more colors than you do. And then he does. Mobby doesn't see anything with red in it. Dogs don't see red.
Molson Canadian Blue Light. It's a box with a maple leaf that says Canadian Light, and it's got blue trimming around the box, and it's white.
Let me see it. That's not it either. That's the box I saw is like completely all blue, background, everything. Moppy, you even try anything, Moppy? You'll go to the pound. Be a pound dog. Moppy?
You mean Labatt Blue Canadian?
That's the one I saw. That's what I saw. That's Canadian beer I saw in the little store.
Labatt.
They sell it there. It's still Canadian. People in BC drink it.
I wouldn't mind drinking it just to show Higgins I'm a Canadian at heart. So I thought there's a reason I do it, just because Higgins' old boy can't have beer because Higgins' old boy ain't got no money. This is Higgins' song. You got the money, honey. I got the time.
No, it was even a Canadian brand of cigarettes. The Maple Leaf.
You got the money, honey. I got the
Never tried
time.
it though. I drink it and
Look at this. Labatt Blue. We have that in every corner here. Fine. How about this? How about VB? You got that in every corner? VB. Don't say what it is, boy. Oh, we have that on every corner.
okay. Oh, I wasn't waiting, buddy.
VB is a good beer. VB is a great beer.
He'll call his local Kroger store and ask if VB's there, right?
They're like, VB. Oh, you mean VD? No, we don't sell venereal diseases. No, VB. We don't sell venereal diseases.
Oh, VB like in video books? VB beer. VB beer, like what, Fiji beer? You want to sell beer from Fiji?
There he goes. He's deleting it all.
Back here. That's what that blue stuff is. Can you now tell them what VB means?
No, I'm not going to do it. I'm just...
You just tell them what country it's from.
Home sweet home.
Seconds.
There we go.
VB is so great, you can even get the kangaroos drunk in your backyard. There. That's a hint right there. You should catch on what I said. What type of beer a kangaroo would drink?
It's the same it always has been. There it is.
I think one one day I might go to Australia, right? And have myself a BB.
There you go, Higgins.
I think I'll go to Melbourne. I'll go to Melbourne. I'm not sure. Do they sell it BBs in Sydney? We're only in Melbourne.
Victoria Bitter. Good beer, too. Melbourne Bitter.
Can I get it in Perth or Brisbane or Canberra? Robbie? Do they sell BB all over Australia or only certain parts?
Each one has their own. There's like Cairns Bitter, Victoria Bitter, Melbourne Bitter, Sydney Bitter, Hobart Bitter.
We probably have similar formulas.
That's a little different. But you know what? Victoria Bitter was great. You know, it was a great beer.
I'm going to try Sydney Bitter if I'm ever in Australia.
New Zealand's got the Lion Bitter beer. That's pretty good. And
I'll go to there too. I'll go to New Zealand too on there. But there's only pipe dreams. I'll never go to Australia.
I'll send Higgins to Australia. Good day, mate. You want a beer? Are you buying? Here you go. Only 35 cents here in the vending machine while you're waiting for the train, mate.
Oh, okay. Beer's cheaper there.
It's because everyone drinks it. Even 18 or over, you can just get it out of a vending machine.
Damn. Why is it in North America you have to fucking be 21?
Because they don't want it. They don't care. Australia knows how to basically control their thing with all, it's money in their pocket. They choose.
Well, what about Britain?
Here's I don't know what it is, 19, I think. But here's Chloe. Good day, lady. What can I get for you today? It's a beer shop. Yeah, I'll take a case of VB, a case of Melbourne Bitter, Sydney Bitter, Cairns Bitter, Darwin Bitter, Hobart. They load her car up. And this lady next to me is paying, but she also I want cases and cases of Jack Daniels and cola, Jim Beam and cola, Johnny Walker cola. Well, Chloe can't drive and drink. The passenger can always drink in the car.
No, I go
Drive down the road.
Over
there, mate.
All right, I'm going to pick up speed and get home quicker so I can drink. Oh, yeah. That's right. You'd be sitting on the left side car. I'd be sitting on the right side car in Australia.
Yeah, well, all I have to do is tell Chloe to get me some tomorrow on her way home from her mental doctor appointment. Okay, they'll be like, what's with the backpack? I got to carry Rita's beer home. She wants LeBlack's Blues or a Canadian beer. Well, what's Rita doing right now? It's her birthday, so she's still sleeping probably.
So, Chloe, have you been drinking that Canadian beer?
No, I don't touch Canadian beer.
I don't touch any beer, officer. I don't touch any beer, officer. Because I don't sin.
I need my nightgown. I gotta find it. I'm tired. I'll do it. It's getting to be bedtime for me.
I already washed it, so.
Yeah, well, that's what I said. If I'm eating you're eating still.
Well, I'm drunk, too. I'm drunk, bitch. I'm drunk, biatch. Ugh. Ugh. Did you smell that, Moppy? Did you smell that? You did. Then let air dry, but the air shit's all fully dry. Gee, my clothes don't even dry that as good as yours. Ooh. Worry about This and that and plus more. Say fuck it. Motherfucker. Oh, fuck it, biatch. Come on, babe. Come here closer. Come closer. Closer. Look at you. Just good dog, huh? Good dog. You're a cute dog. You're a cute little dog. Oh, gee, I hope you find it soon.
Found my jammies. I just got to change into them. Higgins, it's my birthday. You're not holding me hostage. I, on the other hand, I'm logging out. Yep. I'm logging out. You can email me as long as you're up, Higgs. Anyways, Higgins, you're in Michigan. Do your own fucking laundry. For the rest of you out there, I got my jammies. I'm ready to run a movie. I'm ready to send Chloe to bed because it's 1 o'clock. She's going to be a bitch in the morning. And frankly, if I'm still sleeping and she sleeps through her appointment, it ain't my problem. Because I'm not it's my day, so I ain't waking up early. So I got 3 beers left, and I'm going to be snoozing away. So, I've done this for almost plus 8+ hours, 2 videos today. I got to be up for the morning edition, and Higgins ain't going to be around for the morning edition, which means my morning edition won't be till noon.
Higgins. What are we going to do with you, Higgins? Mr. Higgins.
He wants you to go downstairs, get his laundry, and make sure to fold it.
Oh,
You, Chloe.
I've done enough laundry.
Hmm?
I've done enough of that.
Well, apparently Higgins likes his laundry folded. He likes it. He likes his shirts ironed too, by the way.
I don't need to iron my clothes because they're cute anyway. Look at it.
Yeah, sweatshirt thinking it's a dress.
Bite me.
Go to bed.
Dude, in wintertime I wear leggings with those tunics. And I like that. Tunic and leggings. It's comfy. Plus that Patagonia tunic, I have those black leggings I wear in the wintertime with that. I need to find a pair of boots to go with it, right? Those are hard to come by. I don't find any I like.
See, I get some falling asleep.
Mm-hmm.
So I would just go to bed. I wouldn't have to be up.
Alright, I'm going to bed. Good night. Peace out, yo. Yo, peace out. Peace out. Moppy, peace out.
This was the last time we took him. I haven't seen him take him all
I
day.
took him a while ago.
Really? So we poops in the hall tonight? You're the blame?
I'll pick it up. I can't wake me up in the middle of the night if you have to. Gee.
Fine, go to bed.
I'll pick his shit up. He's a cute dog. I'm putting sausages away. I'll heat him up tomorrow. How'd I heat him up tomorrow? Puppy, move. You're a dog. You're not a rug. That's not good. I have an idea. I got back up. Moppy? You touch those? Don't touch those, Moppy. Moppy? Moppy. So even when you're not looking, you have to say his name as if you were looking. He'll think you're looking. And then he's looking. Yeah, she's always looking. Moppy! Mop dog. You're not getting any of this. Moppy doesn't get any of it because he's a dog. Are you okay? Don't sleep there.
Huh?
Sleep somewhere better.
Sleep when you're gone, remember?
Why do you have to be up when I'm in here?
Because it's my room.
Come on, I was eating and drinking.
You can eat and drink in your room. The mess already as is. I wouldn't care. My room's my room.
Enjoying a Colorado bitter. So of course this Colorado beer. Colorado bitter. Mofos. All right, just go to bed.
Better get that sink prepared. Cleared sink so I can make my coffee in the morning. I don't like the sink that's blocked. Alright. Okie dokie. It's 4 in the morning, Higgins. Get some sleep. I know I'm out. Diary of a Wimpy Kid? No, you're the Wimpy Kid. Anyways, I'm going to log off and watch movies. So, Higgins, email me if you're still up. If you can't sleep till 7 in the morning, just email me. All right, man? By the way, go ahead and give me my fucking milk. Sack of shit. How many times have I said milk? That's why I haven't drinking much. Oh well, you got plenty of grub.
Sorry, I forgot your milk. Gee.
Oh well.
Get it tomorrow during my appointment. There.
Anyways, I would drink milk tonight, but I guess I'll have a glass of soda. So, happy birthday to me. And for the rest of you preppers out there, keep prepping. And just remember, make sure you have your tools, your food, your water, everything you need for prepping. Keep checking prices, buy what you can, and stay prepping. It'll get better soon. Higgins, just email me. I'll be up watching a movie, so you can email me. You don't need to hold me hostage for 6 hours and 31 minutes, all right? For the rest of you out there, remember, just keep prepping. Buy what you need and keep prepping. You know, because that's the way you need to do things, all right? I've been up for 6.5 hours doing this. I've done 2+ hours already earlier, then a bath. I think I've done enough for you guys. And I've only had 2 beers in me, so it's time for me to watch a birthday movie. The Shootist and the Green Berets. So, I got a morning edition to do while Chloe's getting her appointment. So look for the morning edition, everyone. And just remember, somewhere in um, the in the comments is my wish list, my birthday wish list. CB radio and scanner would be nice, but not necessary. It's just optional. Otherwise, stay tuned for another video later today. In the meantime, I will also be defrosting for later, which I should do now. My venison, ground venison. Yeah. Ground venison. You know, if Chris was around, he'd probably want this in his hamburger helper, that stroganoff stuff he eats. When he pays $15 for a pound of venison, he can do what he wants. But me, that's going to be made with delicious, tasty Salisbury steaks. Especially when I get my ground boar that's coming in. Wild boar and elk. See, this is why you want to sample different flavors. Has anyone ever thought to take ground venison, ground boar, ground elk, and instead of using ground beef, use ground elk, ground buffalo, etc., and make Salisbury steaks ever? How about homemade lasagna? Yep. Ground venison. Be an interesting taste, I tell you. Well, like I said, I gotta find my movie, so. Haha, Higgins. Yeah, you would say that, smart ass. I'm going to get into my jammies. You all know where I'm going to be. I think I turned my phone off already. I don't want Dad calling me in the middle of the night. It's my birthday. It's my birthday. I get to do what I want. Got my birthday candy. Got more candy coming. Got more food coming from Amazon. I got Salisbury steaks, homemade with ground. You know, I might have to get some bison one of these days. Make some Salisbury steak with bison. I was telling my sister the other day. She said no thanks. You're the only wimpy kid around, Higgins. Now, Higgins, if you want to stay up for 24 hours, that's your damn it business. Anyways, didn't even have Christmas there if I would have not made the joke about the Velveeta skillet dish. I wouldn't waste ground lamb in it. I've had ground lamb, though. It's pretty good in the skillet meal. That lamb, I always ate the lamb. Chloe, she always had to have the hamburger. You're a noisy little turd, aren't you? Big deal. Every Walmart's useless. I don't shop at my Walmart. I'm gonna get my jammies if you guys are gonna hold me damn hostage. Because the other day, the Walmart near me that's 42 miles away, they had a gang shootout in there. 3 gang members wounded and a security guard. Tells you right there, I ain't going into that Walmart anytime soon. Yeah, well, the day you called me last, Chris, I was playing that Guild Wars 2. I haven't done it since. I've been loafing around, either sleeping or reading, or I don't know. Yeah. Maybe I'll grab a glass of water soon. That might sound good. Let me get my jammies in. I need moppy. I'm a moppy toppy. Yeah, well, you know what? I'm getting ready to take snooze anyways. Yeah. A little water will help my tum tum. Damn. I blame Higgins for this. You know what? It's my birthday, so I'm gonna say it. Need to wash my hands, but I'm gonna tell Higgins anyways because I can. There we go. Ugh. Now that's what I call comfort. Higgins, I'm blaming you, man. You get the blame, you know that? Before you say you're honored to take the blame, better know what you're getting yourself into because I'm about to say it. Where's my other water glass I like? Don't tell me. Oh, there it is. The water glass that I prefer most of the time. Chloe keeps moving it around. This one, it's got the little lines in it. It's pretty cool. Okay. Okay, here we go, Higgins. I just washed my hands. I just realized why my ass hurts so much. Because there's a boil on it. Because my ass hurts so bad because there's a boil on my ass, I've decided to name the boil Higgins. Because it too hurts every time I sit down. There we go. Wah, wah, wah. And you ordered the damn Nerf walkie-talkies. Tell me how they work. I'm ordering me a scanner. Having many friends, they all take time. Why try? Well, to each their own, Chris. Matter of fact, like I said to Higgins, I'm about to log off. Anyways, man, I still can't believe about today's shitstorm. Today's my birthday, Chris. And yet, my birthday present was supposed to come from Miami. Gets on the island, man. They say, nope, you can't have it. The shipper didn't fill out the paperwork. So I called FedEx and I asked them, right after they told me all that. I called FedEx and said, why can't I have my birthday present? They said, well, what it's going on by the state of Washington rules and the rules of FedEx is tax evasion. Whoever bought it was tax evasion. So I said, really? And they said, yep, so no booze for you. So, there you go, man. No booze for me, I tell you. So, yeah, that's what they said was in the box. Apparently, they told me it came from a liquor store. They told me it came from a liquor store and it's going back to the liquor store because of tax evasion. I'm not going to have Chloe lance it. If it gets worse, I'll lance it myself. Depends on how bad it is, too. I mean, literally. I usually lance my own asses. I think it's a boil. Let me go look in the mirror. dog makes me work. First, I check a boil on my ass. Might be a scrape or a rash. Then I check to close the door, and the little dog left a log. Higgins, you're a smart ass, you know that? Look, Higgins, do your Bing rewards and email me, okay? This session is over. Chris, hope you have a wonderful day. Be blessed, man. And enjoy. Still got a lot to do, you know. French tips are tasty. So, for everyone out there, please, 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 add and subscribe. Please post comments, leave feedback, suggestion at the like, subscribe button. So some funny for your family, including your dogs, your cats, your service dogs, your service bunnies. Hit the bell notification. Hit the thumbs up button. Give that video likes. Helps with the YouTube algorithm. Subscribe if you haven't. And stay tuned for more prepping videos tomorrow. And stay tuned for the birthday edition of Airy Sky Rita video blog. Thank you so much. Please keep the comments nice as always ask. And God bless you and everything you do.